live. Hello, everybody.
Heck yeah.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Hello.
So, let me go ahead and make the post on Twitter that we are live.
Twitter.
Oh yeah. Oop.
Can I need to change into comfy clothes real quick. I came home and I sprinted.
Oh my god, you
We are
sprinted.
live with our first
Yeah,
session.
so I'll be right back.
of
Just like give me like a solid 2 minutes.
the year of
30 minutes
summoning.
past. Huh.
That's,
Never
that's,
come
that's,
Homebrew
that's dedication though,
campaign.
just to full on full break sprint to get to D&D.
D&D 5th edition. Hashtag VTuber. And then I didn't want uprising, thank you. Hashtag D&D. Is D&D trending? Huh. Interesting. Okay. If it is trending, then that would probably be because of a certain Matthew Mercer.
That would most likely be the case.
Okay, well, welcome everybody. Welcome. We'll give people a few minutes to actually get into the chat before we begin explaining what we're going to be doing and what's going to be happening here. I'm going to go ahead and grab my Twitch link and post it onto my a couple of the Discords I'm in. Give me just 1 second here. Oop. Okay, here we go. Vazrick streams. I like how the Vazrick streams hasn't updated to actually tell people it's live yet. Oh, Zulad is hosting.
It
Let's
usually
go.
takes about 15 minutes at most for the notification to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about average.
Okay, I'm gonna post
For me, it's
that
like 5
around
minutes.
here. Playing some VTuber D&D. If you guys wanna watch. There we go. And I'll just copy.
No,
the
you
list.
have to demand it, bro.
Come
you have to-
watch or
yeah.
else.
Yeah, watch or else. So you're gonna burn in the depths of HE double toothpicks.
Thank you guys for hosting this. That way we can get our all of our viewers to watch you guys as well. And then one more place. I think I can. Oh yeah, Ellie, we should put it in your server too, so people can come watch you play.
Okay,
go.
wait.
I'll put it in.
Are you? Does that mean? Oh
There
wait,
we
you're like okay.
There we
Okay.
Don't worry, I got it. You don't gotta think about nothing. At least not yet.
Todd.
Oh, I need to turn off the Discord stream. There we go.
I mean, not thinking is just my way of planning in D&D.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How do I host you?
You have to type /host and then the name of the channel you would like to host.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm so...
Okay, so we did some mini sessions in the time before this campaign began, and we're gonna go ahead and pop open this. Give me just 1 second. I gotta put one more piece of music on here. There we go. Let me go ahead and get a little bit of background music on here. So we're gonna go ahead and put on the background music.
Do we just get some like elevator waiting music?
Oh yeah, I'm getting a bunch of notifications from hosting and stuff like that. So there we go. All right. So can you all hear the music?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Let me know if this is a little too much. How's that volume?
That one's good.
So far, so good.
Okay, if it is too loud for you, you can go to the cog at the top right corner of the screen, and there's a master music volume level that you can adjust. So, I'm going to have everybody change their in-game display name by clicking on that top right corner cog to your character's name. Please and thank you.
What? Oh yeah, okay.
Can you repeat that? Just
Go to
My
the cog,
apologies.
change your name.
Oh, yeah.
right.
Just go to the cog and change your name. Yeah,
Oh, dear God.
the
Hey.
display name. And we're going to go ahead and put that on there. Save name. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring the Roll20 up on the screen here so everybody can see. There we go. And I'm going to go down the list from top to bottom, starting with the left and then the right. So, go ahead and introduce yourself, Icon.
Oh, me as me or me as?
Oh,
okay,
you
I'm
as
just-
you as you, and you can give an explanation
Okay.
of the character to the viewers as well.
Okay. Hello, my name is Icon. I'm a radish mandrake. I stream mostly on YouTube. You can find me there. And I'm just happy to be here.
Okay. What's your YouTube name on there so I can put that in the chat?
Icon VT.
Okay. Icon ET2. There we go. And we'll go next to King. Go ahead and introduce yourself. You can say what platform you stream on, as well as your streaming name and kind of what you're about.
Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, gamers? Alright, I'm King Weeb the Fourth, and I stream on Twitch at King Weeb the IV. I also have a YouTube channel where I pump out the Vocaloid songs that I make. And yeah, pretty cool. Artemis Aether is my character, and she is a soldier, a cleric of war. She's been training since as long as she's physically been able to. And then as soon as she was old enough, she joined the army. Yeah, pretty
Okay.
cool.
And we will get to the explanation of what happened during your mini session. The music just got super epic as we're getting to Thaddeus. I guess that means Thaddeus is pretty epic.
Oh yeah, bud. Don't you fucking know it?
Oh, man. All right, go ahead and introduce yourself as you, and you can mention some stuff about your character, as well as your channel. Go ahead.
Hello, I am Roll for Cha. The Cha is short for charisma. If you were at all wondering, that's what people wonder all the time. I am primarily a D&D, pop culture, and just miscellaneous game streamer. I like to do a little bit of everything. I am a Tiefling, and as for my character, I am also playing as my VTuber character, because he started off as a D&D character. Originally he was a bard, but this session I am playing as a warlock. And yeah, Thaddeus is kind of a sailor of sorts, to put it in a simple explanation.
All right. Go ahead and go check him out on Twitch sometime. His Twitch handle is Roll4Ka. I put it down there in the comments. Okay, and next we come to Todd, the Todd. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yo. What do I say?
Oh, you can just like mention who you are, what you're about, and say a few things about your character too.
Okay. Okay, wait, sorry, wait.
This is like where you this is like where you advertise your stream and then like
Oh,
introduce
hi.
your character a little bit. Yeah.
I'm Ellie. I'm a Trash Panda VTuber. And I'm also kind of like drunk. I stream on Twitch. I have a Twitter, and that's it. Also, and I'm gonna be playing as Todd, and he's a he's a changeling boy who likes hot things.
We're gonna
Yeah.
we expect some great shenanigans from Todd.
Oh yeah. Especially because I'm off the rocks.
Oh yeah. All
Okay.
right. And then last but certainly not least, unless you're speaking in terms of height, we come to Glub Glub the Smarty.
Hello there.
Go ahead and
I
introduce
am-
yourself as you, and then you can talk a little bit about your character.
I am Zulad. I'm a British VTuber who streams on Twitch. Mostly playing over miscellaneous of games, and also working on other media projects in my own spare time. And I am playing a kobold, the bravest and smartest of them all. Glub Glub.
All
Dude,
right.
he's
Yep.
got the
Glub
most
Glub.
epic name out of all of us.
Okay. And
Yeah, I don't
what,
think we can
what
compete.
does
What do you mean? Todd is such a good name.
Oh yeah, Todd. These are some great names from all of you. Okay. Also, hello Lolly. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Okay. Now that we have finished our introductions of our players, I will give a brief introduction to the world. So, this is the world of Ilaria. This is a world I've been working on for about 7-ish years now, for terms of D&D. The game will begin... Oh my god, I got bits. I can't even see the bit notification because I made the thing, like, so low. 4 bits. Thank you, Lolly, for the bits. Oh my gosh. Now you get that super special badge. I should probably put the notification above everything else because I messed up. Just a second here. Put that over everything. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hey, now you're going to get that special badge of the bits. You're the first person to do that. Thank you. So the game will begin in the Empire of Andronia, ruled by the god emperor known as Corin Andros. The city that they're starting in is known as Capernia. Capernia is a city... I'm going to turn the music to something a little less epic because this is too epic for a description. There we go. That's more like it. They're going to be starting in the city of Capernia, a place that is renowned for its mages college. Thank you for the follow, Titanic Tundra. A place that is known for its mages college and the sheer amount of magic items that you can find here, all for sale. Many of the world's most renowned mages have graduated from the mages college here in Capernia. But the reason that these people have come here, this band of people, they've all come here for their own reasons. All for reasons that are explained in their mini sessions that we had, which will come up as we continue playing. Whether they came here for mercenary means or because they are guided by the hand of destiny remains to be to truly be seen. But the real reason that they're here is they saw a posting for a job that caught all of their interest. On a bounty board, there was, on several bounty boards throughout the country, rather. Thank you for the follow, Gorpez. There were, let's say, bounties placed within various areas. All of them said that there was a reward of 1,000 gold pieces, as well as any treasures that they find along the way, if they came to Capernia and sought out... Oh my god, a whole $1! King Weeb. You're just trying to bribe me for magic items, aren't you?
No! Wait, whatever do you mean?
Oh my gosh. Anyway. The king of Capernia, Tabir Savanis, is hiring people to take care of this job, and it is to retrieve a powerful artifact, which more details will be given to the party as they are meeting with the advisor to the king, as well as the former Archmage of the College of Capernia, whose name is Fabian Asteron. So, with that, we'll go ahead and begin. So, everybody that is here right now, I'm bringing up the turn order. Can you please click on your character token, open your character sheets, and click on the initiative button. If you need help finding the initiative button, I can assist.
Man, these dice really hate me.
That's okay. This is to determine who's going first. And since
Oh
Todd
dear.
and King, or should I say Artemis? Yeah, I'll say Artemis. Since Todd and Artemis are already together and having met each other, we'll go ahead and put them on the same turn. So I'll just delete Kings off of there. There we go.
I'm superior.
The superior being, truly.
Owie!
All right, Theo. When we last left off, you had just arrived to Capernia. Now
Right.
is your time to seek out this bounty that you have. It says to travel to the castle and ask for Fabian Asteron about the job.
All right. I'll head there. On my way, if there's a tavern nearby, I'd like to stop and get a quick drink before that. My nerves are still shot from having to use the teleportation network.
Yes, it was quite an experience for you.
Indeed.
All right, cool. So there is a tavern nearby. It's called the Drunken Tome.
All right. I'll go ahead and enter, and I'll ask what their specialty is.
Why are they looking for Bounty brand paper towels? Because they're more absorbent. All right.
Quicker picker upper, bro.
They're the quicker picker upper, indeed. Me nomming on foods, but hello, Palico. Okay. So you enter the tavern. It's pretty busy, actually. You see that there are mercenaries of all stripes that are here, and it seems they've all come for the same job and have already spoken with them, as you overhear a few conversations, or rather arguments, about who's going to be the first one to actually find this mirror.
Okay. While I'm waiting to get my drink, I'll just try and listen in on their conversations and see what details I can glean from them.
Okay. Let me turn down the music a little. There we go. Okay, can you please give me a perception check, since you're actively trying to listen in closer on those conversations?
All right.
All right, that's perception of 19. Very good. Okay, so as you're sitting there, I assume you already order as the barkeep asks you to what you would like. What are you gonna order before you hear this?
I'll just order an ale.
Okay, they'll give you an ale for 2 copper pieces.
All right.
Okay.
2 copper pieces.
All right. He'll quickly fill up a mug of ale and place it before you, and you begin to overhear a conversation behind you. It seems that there are 2 groups of mercenaries in here, and both of their leaders are arguing over who gets to go explore which part of the desert down there.
I see.
It seems they're being rather hostile toward each other, as they have actually both attempted to make the same claim on the same region. However,
Interesting.
as you hear the word desert, go ahead and give me a history check, please.
All right.
Okay. You know that there are no deserts in Andronia. It's far too temperate in the southern areas of Andronia and far too cold in the northern regions for there to be any kind of typical desert. The only thing close to a desert you would find in Andronia is the frozen wastes. That's a desert of snow. tundra,
Right,
really.
and I'm not, and I'm probably pretty sure they're not talking about the frozen waste. Correct?
Absolutely not, as you do hear the word sand mentioned multiple times. I don't think your character's ever been to other countries other than Andronia. Not yet, anyway.
Probably not.
So,
No.
with a 12 history, that's not quite enough to know exactly where they're talking about just yet.
Okay, but I do know that it's somewhere in a desert,
Somewhere in a desert, indeed.
and that there's other companies competing quite
Mhm.
potentially violently over this.
Yes, and you do hear, or rather, you see their each of these two different companies have their own iconography. One of them have patches on their shoulders of their clothes. Most of them are wearing like brigandines or what's it called, the cloth armor. I forget what that's. I think brigandine was correct, actually. Yeah, I think that was correct. But they have patches on their clothes that depict a black snake wrapped around an apple, and the other company has a wolf on it that is standing over a horse that has been gutted. And these
Oh.
are both of these groups, the men that are in these groups have the same patches as each other. So that's how
I'm
they
sure-
identify each other.
I'm sure they're a pleasant bunch. All right, I'll finish up my ale and I'll head out to the location specified on the bounty
Okay.
to
Heading towards
pick
the
up the
castle.
bounty. Or,
Okay. We'll go ahead and go to Thaddeus as you are leaving the tavern. Thaddeus, you have arrived in Capernia. You
Okay.
are directed to go to the castle by this bounty that you picked up. But there's no rush, really.
Who was the guy that I met with? Was he just some like courier guy?
Yeah, he was just a courier.
Okay.
You guys pretty much went your separate ways once you arrived to the city.
Okay. Um,
Also, I think we put him in your allies and contacts list.
did we?
I believe so. Or at least I think I asked you to, so that I wouldn't forget about him.
The only one I have is my pact.
I guess we forgot to do that then. Oh well. If anything happens that he comes back, I'll just make up a new name for him, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. I guess, is there any sort of open air market nearby?
Yeah, there's a market. There's like a lot of market stop winking. I'm not trying to wink, I'm sorry. I keep looking over at the Twitch chat. There are there is a rather big market, as this is a metropolis. There's several markets throughout the city. One is actually between your path to the castle, and it goes past the drunken tome as well.
Okay. I want to find someone just kind of out from where I'm currently at and ask them which is the least popular and the most seedy market.
That would be down in the West District. There's a higher crime rate over there. Why? You looking to avoid that place?
No, I am looking for some answers before I have to go and deal with some business. And usually the more seedier places have the better information.
Well, this is a city of scholars. If you'd rather avoid those kind of folk, you can get plenty of information here, sir. But
No,
well,
no. These are the ones I need.
Well, if you insist, West District's your bet.
I will make my way there.
You're currently on the east side.
Okay.
So, as you're heading over there, you pass by again the drunken tome. And why is it the spooky music? I don't want the spooky music right now. Next. Why is it? There we go. Okay. That's better, I think. Hopefully. As you walk past the drunken tome, somebody comes out, actually, right as you're walking by. And it's going to be Theo's character. So you see somebody that looks like this that I just blew up coming out of the tavern. They almost bump into you. But you guys both avoid each other just barely.
Okay.
So Theo, you almost bump into this tiefling that's walking through the street. You've seen a few tieflings in the town, but most of them looked pretty poor.
Gotcha.
This one, however, doesn't look quite as poor as them. His clothes are a bit tattered, though. But it looks like they used to be nice clothes.
Very nice clothes.
Well, then, me and him should have something in common.
Would you like to say anything to this individual before they decide to continue walking?
I think I'll just apologize. My apologies. I didn't mean to. Never mind, and I'll just continue.
Okay. Can you both give me perception checks real quick, please?
Sure.
Tieflings. I said tiefling. Tiefling is a person with fiendish heritage in Dungeons and Dragons, and also Pathfinder. All right, that's a 21 perception from Thaddeus and a 13 from Theo. So Theo, you don't notice, but Thaddeus, you notice a rather familiar bounty page sticking up out of this guy's bag that he didn't quite stick in all the way. Seems he has the same bounty as you do.
Clocking on that, I will, and after, hearing him apologize to me, and since he's like about to walk away and seeing that, I'm gonna just like reach out and grab him by the arm and be like, "Hey, I got a question for you."
Oh, yes, what is it? I'll say as I start putting my hand on the handle of my blade underneath my cloak. Just in case.
Couldn't help but notice the paper in your bag, and I'll pull out mine as well. You're going after this too?
Unfortunately.
I'm interested. I still don't know all the details quite yet. Why?
Come with me. We're gonna go find some information.
Alright, I won't turn down any help. And I'll
Would
go
I
ahead
have noticed him putting his hand on his blade?
If you want to give me a sleight of hand, Theo, versus his perception, then we can see.
Would it be my passive perception or just
I'd say it'd be more your passive. Yeah. What's your passive perception?
14?
14.
Oh yeah, you see it.
Okay, yeah, you would see it then.
Yeah. I'm going to ask him.
You are a stranger, and you did put your hand on his arm, so
Yeah.
he was.
I'm going to ask him as we're leaving. Are you any good with that?
With this?
Yeah, are you any good in
I'm-
a fight?
I have experience.
Good. Keep that in mind.
I will, I guess.
And I will take us to the west end.
And
And I will follow.
we'll go ahead and go over to Todd and Artemis now. Todd and Artemis, you have both decided to walk with each other for a little bit. Ellie, I'm not trying to wink. Gosh, I'm looking around.
Shut up. I see it.
It's just I turned my head. My room is a little bit dark in the corner over
It's
here.
too
Even though I have my
much.
light on.
Stop.
Maybe I'll get some more natural lighting in here. How about that? There we go. Although it's gonna be dark here soon.
Well, I hope you know that I'm going to be using a horrible accent and voice for my character.
Oh God. That's fine.
I'm already in love.
That's fine. I do horrible accents and voices for my characters
And
as well.
the only way to practice is to, well, keep doing it.
Wonk. I'm not trying to wink, Wonk. So. Okay, so you've been walking together for a few minutes. You both have the same bounty. You've already shared each other's stories with each other.
Right, I was almost killed by a dragon.
Yes, and you guys have decided to party up, as it seems. As you guys are walking through town, you are headed toward the castle, unless there's anything else that the two of you would like to do in the meantime before you arrive.
I mean, no, not exactly. I would just like to get to there.
Okay. As you are walking, can the two of you please give me perception checks? And Zulad, can you please give me a stealth check?
Yes.
Oh no.
Perception?
Oh no.
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, that seems about right for a
Or
while.
if your passive perception is higher than 8, then you would totally see this
Oh,
guy
wow, I
anyway.
got 12 on both. We both got the
Beautiful.
same number on each of our rolls.
Okay,
Legit?
so...
13 and 13, 12 and 12.
Oh, okay.
What the
'Cause 12 and
Wow.
what
13
kind
are
of
not the
BS
same
is
number.
this?
So, while you guys are walking through the street, you see a little kobold who's dressed kind of funny, to be honest.
A funny dressing kobold.
Walking
Are
around.
they hot?
Kobolds are like these little lizard people. So, depends what you think is hot.
Is it a hot lizard?
Well,
I mean,
what do you
it's
think
red.
what do you think of this?
Pretty sexy to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's your
I
preference.
mean,
sure.
I'm not going to judge what you're into.
Yeah. Sure, I guess. He looks a little old on the old side though. You see
Well,
he's
that just
looking
means he's
around
seasoned.
trying to find something. Zulad, as you were walking
Yes.
through the city, you dropped your bounty and it got carried off in the wind, and you're currently looking for it.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
Do you need help looking for something?
you also
Where is it?
you would also know that kobolds do not typically frequent cities, so this is kind of strange.
Right.
But yeah,
Well,
you
I
can
just
go-
asked
you
him
can
if
go
he
ahead
needed
and-
any help.
Yes. Well, I don't know.
What do you know
You
then?
don't know?
Well, you see, I was walking through the town a little bit ago, and a gust of wind came by, and a pigeon hit my head. Now I lost a bounty thing.
Bounty, does it, well, this may be a long shot, but, Artemis takes out a copy of her bounty and shows it. Would it be the same as ours?
Are you looking for Fabio ass cheeks?
Fabio ass cheeks, wonderful. You don't feel safe. Why do you not feel safe, Gorp?
Hmm. I think
Are
it
you in
is.
danger?
Right, well, the pay is pretty good. I
yes, the
partnered
one
up
with-
with my duo here. We haven't known each other long, but we're going after the same bounty.
Ooh. Last time I've seen a pair of people pair up, they, the people weren't too happy about hearing what they did. I probably shouldn't say.
Fuck.
You're right. They weren't
See.
very happy with you.
This world of milkshake.
Yeah. Turns out, goblins are a lot more vicious than what you would think.
Oh, they are almost
Sounds pretty
horrifying.
hot.
Hmm.
Were they
Would love
hot?
my dinner
Oh my
date.
god.
Oh, no.
Sounds pretty hot. It's like rewind.
Uh.
That's hot.
Todd, are you
That's
just
hot.
into anything with a pair of legs?
No. They could also not have legs.
Oh dear.
Listen, love, don't judge.
I'm not gonna judge you.
That's right. You want a potato wedge?
I think I'm good, thank you.
What's a potato?
You want a potato wedge?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
really don't
Go,
think-
Nelson.
All right.
Oh, my Roll20 profile pic. Ah, yes.
You feel threatened by
I
the
love
profile
that.
pic.
Listen, everyone's safe in my arms.
Everyone's safe in your arms. I don't know about that.
I don't
Wink,
feel
wink.
safe.
Why am I still winking? Stop winking. What the heck, Vazrick? Hold on. Let me adjust my camera.
Vazrick
talking to
can't
the-
help himself.
You're right. Okay. So, continuing on.
Okay, continue.
So you show your copy of your bounty to this kobold known as Glub Glub.
Yes, glub glub.
So yeah, Glub Glub. That is the same kind of bounty that you had earlier. I'll have you know I am aromantic, Todd. Oh,
Listen.
you got rejected by Gorp.
No, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no,
Correct.
no, 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 no. Then you're my friend with love.
Artemis is absolutely gay.
Oh, say less.
This music's a little too intense for this. I'm gonna turn off the background music now.
Yeah, I know. You're
Okay.
ruining the mood, man.
Yeah.
Because I am here.
It's because Todd. It's because Glub Glub is here.
Glub
yeah,
Glub,
that it got-
the
that it
power of
got
Glub Glub.
intense.
Okay, I accept you for who you are.
So anyway, yeah, this is the same kind of bounty that you had lost earlier. Can you please give me an insight check, Glub Glub?
Insight check? Sure.
Yeah.
Can I just appreciate that I'm not the only one doing any voice
Okay.
and accent?
Obviously, these
And I'm
people
trying.
stole your bounty. Obviously.
Hey, you
Yeah,
must have caused the wind that took my bounty.
but I
Excuse
also
me?
have one.
Yeah.
Did you have
No,
two?
Eh.
No,
Okay.
this is my own puppy.
Can't you see artists put their name on it like a good person?
Hang on a minute.
I'm so drunk.
Small mic.
This doesn't make sense. How can there be two of them?
Well, there are different copies of the same bounty in
Yeah,
different
that's kind
cities.
of how bounties work.
This isn't the only city with bounties.
Hmm.
Huh. These cities are weird.
Yeah, they are. So like, I can't think.
Wait, did you both steal my bounty? But I only
What?
have one.
How does that make any sense?
Listen, bro, I didn't pass math, but I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
We don't have this thing called math.
Talia.
Right.
From the
Uh-oh.
Shield Hero, yeah.
Oh, is it the what's it?
It's
Was
the
she a
animal.
raccoon? What was she?
Yeah,
Tanuki?
she was Tanuki, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, why? I'm way hotter than that. I'm kidding. I could be. I could
As
be
you guys
anything
are
you want.
standing
Me.
here with this conversation, a passing guard notices you guys have been standing here for a while, and he's like, "No lollygagging."
Hello again.
Bro, why can't we have a conversation in the middle of the street? Mind your own business. It's not like we're stealing.
You're blocking foot traffic. Keep a move on.
Ah, what if we like stuck to the wall?
As long as you're off the street and out of the way.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of
You
the
wanna
way.
go into like a bar or something? I need a refill on my potato wedges.
You have potato wedges.
Listen, they're survival rations.
With
I guess
that,
it wouldn't hurt to stop by one before we head to the castle.
we're going to go ahead and go back over to Theo and Thaddeus now. Okay. So Theo and Thaddeus, you guys have been traveling over to the west side of the city. As you pass through this area, you guys notice that it seems a lot poorer than the other districts that you had walked through. The West District seems a little more like a... It's not quite a slum, but it's the closest thing to a slum that Capernia would have. This is definitely a lower class area. As you reach the market here, you see that there is a tiefling who is dressed in a long black coat and with red skin, and he is missing one horn. And it seems he has drilled holes into the other horn and has golden rings hanging from it. You see that he has a rapier on his belt and a wicked dagger that is strapped to his boot. And he says, "Ah, hello there, hello there. I don't think I've seen your faces around these parts. Especially you, my fellow tiefling. What brings you to the West District of Capernia?" Hello?
Perusing for
Well, you
information.
see, good sir, I'm perusing for your mother.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I could not.
A dentist appointment for the tiefling. Yes. Perusing for information, are you? Well, well. I will have you know that is the perfect thing to look for around here. I am a merchant known as, well, you can just call me Lysis. Yes. And this is Lysis Emporium. I sell trinkets, scrolls, and information alike. What is it that you're looking for exactly? If you would like to ask me a few questions, I don't mind answering the first one for free, but the rest are going to cost you.
I'm not gonna pull out the paper, but I'm gonna ask him about a bounty that I have seen several people holding on to, because I'm assuming he would also know about this.
Hmm. How do you phrase it to him? I prefer that when you're going to ask an NPC something, that you ask it in character. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I like that part of the roleplay.
Would
You
you
can-
happen to know any information regarding a particular bounty?
Ah, a particular bounty. Well, there are a lot of bounties that get placed. I saw a bounty the other day that was going for 300 gold that was to hunt down evidence of a Hydra, but not to actually kill one. Is that one that you're interested in? He gives you this, like, sly smile. And then
No.
well then, that's unfortunate. But the next question will cost you 1 silver. And he puts his hand out. He has this, like, really, like, smug smile, too. Because he definitely knows which bounty you were talking about. Just
Oh yeah, I know he does.
intentionally answered you wrong.
I'm going to.
You don't even need to make a insight.
I'm going to try and use my persuasion. And tell him. I feel that was a little bit unfair. Second one, free. I will pay for a third. But I know exactly you know exactly which one I am talking about because it is worth 1,000 gold.
Can you please make a persuasion? 16, and I'll have to roll his stuff here. Okay. All right. He chuckles and he says, just a little fun. I know exactly which bounty you were speaking of, but since you didn't specify exactly what kind of bounty it was, I figured I'd tease you a bit. He pulls his hand back and he says, yes, I have heard of this bounty. It's quite a mysterious one. Some kind of mirror is being sought after by the king and his advisor. They say a great many things about this mirror. They say that whoever looks in it can become beautiful. They also say that it can be used to summon an army of angels or a host of demons. Or that you can step into the mirror and appear in the Feywild. There are many such rumors, but I do not know what exactly is true.
I'll pull Thaddeus off to the side and I'll say, what would, if you had a third question, what would it be?
I'll just kind of quietly tell him like, honestly, I'm just trying to figure out anything and everything before we go in. So
Okay.
that way we have any sort of information. So that way we have all of our bases covered and we know that the ones that are hiring us aren't going to leave out anything.
Right. Okay.
So if you have any questions that you have, by all means.
Well, I was going to ask our potential employers first and then fill in the gaps, but I'll I'll turn back to the tiefling and I'll say, "Excuse me, I believe I also get a free question?"
Did you not come here with your friend?
No, but oh, I have, but you answered his question but not mine. You did not answer our question.
I suppose that is true. Normally, I only reserve that for my fellow tieflings, but since you're friends with one, it seems, I suppose I can answer your question as well.
Thank you very much.
That is too Ellie. Go ahead. Ask your question then.
There are a peculiar amount of mercenary companies pursuing this particular object. Do you know? Can you tell me who you know that is pursuing this bounty?
Hmm. I know that many, many people are pursuing this bounty. It seems that there's a great deal of treasure that is going to be at the place where the mirror is to be found. What I know, for sure, is there are at least 3 mercenary companies, not counting the individuals who have taken up this bounty. They are the Black Snake Company, the Grey Wolf Company, and the more rarely seen Order of the Hawk. They don't normally take mercenary jobs, but it seems they have this time. They're an order of paladins, you see.
Would I know anything about this Order of the Hawk?
You can give me a religion check.
All right. Probably not.
No, you don't know anything about this Order of the Hawk.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
Indeed. Now, any future questions from either of you will cost you.
That is completely fair.
Now, if you're not going to buy anything, go away.
I'll pull out one silver piece and I will flick it at him. And I will ask him if in the event of unforeseen circumstances, we shall put it, comes of me and anyone that is grouped with me is needing a place to lie low. Is there anywhere around here that you would recommend?
To lie low, like a safe house.
In a way, so
That
to
is a
speak.
good
Somewhere where
question.
nobody will ask too many questions.
Well, you could always go into the sewer. There's a group of thieves down there. If you can get an in with them, then they might welcome you into their number sometimes. But don't tell anyone I told you that. He winks at you.
I will thank him for the information that he has given us. And I will turn and face Theo and ask him if he's got any other questions for him.
No, I don't think I have any further questions.
Okay. So, will you guys head over to the castle then?
Yep.
I believe we shall.
Okay, we're gonna go back over to the other group now then, as you guys head toward the castle. So, Todd, Glub Glub, and Artemis. At some point, you guys would have decided to continue on your way, I guess. You would have... Excuse me, I had a hiccup. You would have been continuing whatever conversation you had been having when we went over to the other two. But is it safe to assume that you guys would decide to walk over to the castle together with this strange kobold?
Yes.
Okay, cool. As you are all now arriving at the castle, there is a group that is actually leaving. You notice that they are all wearing full plate armor and have a hawk that appears to have slightly draconic features on it, emblazoned on their surcoats. It seems
Forgot to
that
get water
they...
before the stream.
Oh, that's totally fine if you need to step away and get some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Question.
What's
Obviously,
up?
with my mini session, the two people at the gate that approached me before I was pulled away, were they sort of wearing plate mail as well?
The people that kidnapped you and arrested you?
Yeah.
Yes, they were. They had a different symbol emblazoned upon their clothes, though.
Cool.
Yo,
Yeah,
haha,
Glub
I went to
probably
jail
wouldn't have.
too.
I just look and go, ah. Someone wearing armor like that actually tried to beat me and throw me in a jail.
Their armor style is slightly different. Rather than wearing great helms, these people are wearing like, what is it, plumed helmets.
Would Glub be able to tell the difference, though?
Yes, the style is
That's what I was
quite
gonna
the
say.
style is quite different. The style is quite different from each other. So, who would ever make armor out of dinner plates? I know, right? Like, seems like it
Yo,
would break pretty
me?
easily.
Put some buns on those plates. Ah.
I mean, that'd be a good idea for Glub, because at the moment he's just got a loincloth on.
some buns on those plates. Oh,
Yeah, you want to fight?
what's that one anime where the girls fight on the water by slamming their asses into each other?
I forgot, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh, hold on.
Let's
That's
fight
actually
like
a thing.
let's
Was
fight
it
like
in
that.
the water? I thought it was
It
like.
was on floating flotation devices.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Yeah, and they
It
were
was
trying
like
to
it was
knock
like
each other into the water.
it was like butt sumo.
That was hilarious.
Let's take a step back a
They
second.
just slam
Hold
their
on.
thick asses into each other, trying to knock each other down. What do you mean, what, Gorp? We're talking about a
I thought you were
cultured
a
anime.
weeb. What are you talking about?
We're talking about cultured anime here, Gorp.
Yeah, girls fight with their butts and their boobies.
Yeah, they slam their soft parts against each
I
other.
think-
Hold on, that's an anime? I just do that for a living.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
so
Okay.
point apparently the anime is called Kaijo
Yeah,
with a lot of
Kaijo.
exclamation marks.
I have standards. I haven't actually watched it. I've only seen meme clips of it.
Yeah,
on the
I know. I've
internet.
only seen clips. I haven't seen
Yeah.
memes. I've just seen
Yeah,
clips.
it's just memes.
Yeah.
Imagine
because
trying
it's
to
funny.
explain that to your mother. Like she walks in when you're watching that.
Mom, I'm
because-
just watching memes, please.
I'm back.
It's
Gamers.
funny.
Yo, I would just be like, you want to watch
Welcome
too?
back.
Sorry, I was filling
Okay.
a whole ass 2 liter.
So,
Oh my goodness.
as I described, there were some armored men that came out, all wearing plate armor with their surcoats emblazoned with a hawk on it that seems to have some minor draconic features to it.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
sounds hot.
Seeing this, those of you who haven't made a religion check trying to figure out who this is yet, you can give me
I'll do
religion
it.
checks.
What the heck?
Yeah, cleric.
Religion.
Good at religion. Religion is something I'm good at.
Get out of my room, I'm watching Kaijo.
Or dice can just
Okay,
screw me
it
over.
looks like everyone failed their religion checks. Amazing.
Well, now I feel better.
Yeah, you guys, obviously this is some kind of like obscure order.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten kicked out of Catholic school.
Who the hell are
Yes.
these people?
I don't know, bro.
They walk down the castle steps and walk past you without even saying a word to you.
Well, duh.
They all seem to walk in unison as well, like
Frick?
like in a rhythm.
Oh my god.
Why are they walking like that? They look completely idiotic.
That looks no. Oh, I love order.
Organized.
I guess we go. Okay.
Okay.
They've
Oh,
clearly been with each other for a while.
Is that the thing that's called a castle?
Yeah.
Ah, the big
Ah,
stone building? Yeah, that's the castle.
As you get up to the entrance of the castle, there are 2 guards stationed at the door. They say, "More of you? Really? Are you here for the bounty?"
Well, along with everyone
Yeah.
else? Yes.
All right, go on through. Talk to Mistress Miranda, and she'll lead you to Fabian. They open the door.
Alright, she walks in.
Okay.
Yeah,
You guys
that's a
walk
lot.
through, and after a brief wait, a woman who has an eye patch, and she is also wearing studded leather armor, and she has a pair of short swords attached to her belt, comes in, and she says, "I am Mistress Miranda. Are you here for the job?"
Yes, we are.
Very well.
Yes.
Follow me.
Well, all right.
She's kind of hot.
I am the captain of the guard here at the castle, if you were wondering. Now, while you're here, we have certain standards that we expect you to follow. 1. You will speak to Fabian and our king with the utmost respect. When you
Oh, no.
speak to the king, you will refer to him as Your Grace. And only Your Grace. Do not call him any unflattering names if you encounter him. If you insult the king, you will be thrown out of the castle immediately. Now, if you take any violent action while you're here, that will be considered an assassination attempt on the crown, and you will be executed publicly. Keep that in mind, and keep your hands off your weapons while you're here.
What's an execution?
It is where we line you up and hang you in front of the people. Or, if we're feeling particularly entertaining that day, we chop your head off.
Oh.
Is that a good enough explanation for you, little pest?
I think.
Yo. That's hot.
When she says the crown, she's referring to the royal family.
Well, yeah, okay.
Gorp. I'm just answering Gorp's question there.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Now, this is Lord Fabian's study.
Wait, can I pull my group aside for a second?
I mean, she's standing right there. You don't really have anywhere.
Yeah, but
that you
like
can
after,
take
like I would just be like, hey, okay, I just need to have like a word with my peoples. If you
Very
don't
well,
mind.
but keep it brief. I don't have all day.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, dudes. I'm gonna be real frank with you. I have no filter, so I will not be talking, okay? If I have to talk, just know we're screwed. Just straight up.
I've only known you for maybe a day and a half, and yes, I was about to say,
Yeah,
Just-
right, yeah,
just
you
please
agree
stay
with me.
quiet.
Okay, so you guys have to talk for me. I'm trusting you, Artemis. Glove, you're good support, okay?
I've
Okay,
not
good
talked
team.
this
Okay,
Fabian
yeah.
guy? Who is he? I don't know.
Are you all quite
Ah.
done yet?
yes, let's get going.
Very well. She opens the door for you, and she motions that you all, the 5 of you, enter the room. Okay. So, inside of this room, there are bookshelves upon bookshelves lining the walls. There's a rather comfortable-looking sofa over in the corner, alongside with a fireplace and a table that has a book on it. There is a desk that has a few books piled up with a rather large tome open on the middle of it. You see an elderly man who is wearing he's wearing these black robes that have a few different kinds of symbols weaved into the fabric with red cloth. And he's also wearing a cap on his head that looks honestly a little silly.
I'm guessing that's Fabian.
That's Fabian, yeah. He says, perfect. More. Wait. He looks at the kobold. A kobold? Interesting. Tell me,
Hello.
little one, from where do you hail?
Good question. I was in this desert place, then I got dragged away to this prison. I
Oh.
escaped because they were very against the magic.
Wait,
I don't know why.
stop. You
Yes.
said something quite interesting there, little one.
Yes.
You said you come from a desert.
Yes.
Ah,
It's a very hot area.
I see. Well then. Fabian welcomes you. Welcome. He motions that the rest of you walk all the way into the study.
Right.
Do you all comply, or do some of you like stand in the doorway?
Comply.
Can it just be like I'm trying to hold in my laugh?
Thaddeus and Theo, you are also both here.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
about to ask. My
Yeah,
apologies.
all of you are here. That's why I said all 5 of you earlier. Because all of you
we'll-
would have reached at the same time. However, you didn't really get the chance to talk with this other group before you all got brought in here, because the
No, we
guards
just
just
kind of-
assumed you were all together.
we're kind of together like a tour group.
Yeah, so 2 of you are like, who are these 3 people?
And then we're
it's
like,
funny.
who are these 2 people?
You all just kind of got funneled in here. So some of you haven't actually met yet. Well, you have technically, but not really.
And this is like we're in
So it's
kind of a
like,
waiting area.
Oh no, you're in his study right
No,
now.
we're in
all
this-
five,
we're in the
all
study.
5 of
We're
you.
here.
My bad.
Yeah, they didn't really wait for you guys to like introduce each other to each other. They
was
just
like,
kind
yeah,
of
come
funneled
in.
you over here. They assumed you were already part of the troop, or part of
Gotcha,
a
gotcha.
mercenary troop or something. He says, since you have a little kobold from the desert on your team here, it seems that you might have more promise than most of those mercenaries. And he waves his hand and the door shuts. He says, go ahead, take a seat, each of you.
Right.
Take a seat.
So, tell me, have you all known each other long?
No.
No, not really, actually.
Oh,
In fact, these 3 here I have just met when we entered this castle.
Oh. Oh, so most of you came individually then?
Yes, and then
You would seem
we,
so.
us 3, me, myself, Todd, and Glub here, decided to form a party since we go after the same bounty.
I see. And you two, are you together here or are you separate?
We're together here as far as I understand.
I see. Well, since all of you are in the room here together, and since you have a kobold on your party here, at least the 3 of you do, what do you say to combining your groups? As the information I would like to discuss, I have not exactly spoken with the others about.
Artemis kind of looks to the rest of her group and the other 2 that she hasn't met yet, and she goes, well, sure, I don't have any problem with that.
By the
I would have.
Artemis, you are an Aasimar. Thaddeus
Yes.
is a Tiefling. Do either of you have any of the old biases against each other at all, or are you above that?
No, Artemis is above that.
As a sailor, Thaddeus doesn't care who they are as long as they're willing to work.
Right.
All
Both
right.
of them kind of have the same ideology. Doesn't matter as long as you're willing to work.
All right, perfect.
One's a
Good.
sailor, the other's a soldier.
Good. Okay,
I want an insight check.
who would you like to insight?
Fabian,
Okay, go ahead.
because he said he hasn't told anyone else this information before.
Right. Good catch.
Yeah, no.
Okay. He does seem genuine that he does have some information for you guys that he didn't actually share with the others.
Artemis will roll insight too.
Okay.
I
I don't know what it is with your guys' rolls tonight.
Why?
They suck.
Why?
I can
Look,
do an insight
my
too.
roll 20 rolls,
Oh my
even in my
god.
last
Is
campaign have been
everybody
absolutely horrendous.
everybody just gonna fail their checks tonight? Is that how
Has,
this
has anyone rolled above a 10 this
Frick.
session?
Okay.
Hey!
Okay,
Hey!
Theo.
For fun, I want to check my actual dice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I still didn't roll any better.
Oh, okay, cool. So Theo, you do get the feeling that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
It seems that he's rather a cryptic fellow, though, most of the time, from his demeanor. he mentions that while the other groups are promising, we haven't been able to pinpoint the location of the mirror's hiding place. I'm sure that this kobold could help with that. But let me describe the rest of the job to you. The item in question that I am searching for is known as the Mirror of Summoning. It's in contention on what the mirror does exactly. But from my research of lost knowledge and tomes that I have recovered, it seems most likely that the mirror can be used to summon a host of angels. If we have an army of angels, perhaps the Emperor will notice the king in his great resource, and perhaps even elevate the city-state of Capernia beyond its current power. This is all in an attempt to impress the Emperor, so it is of great importance. I'm sure you understand.
I do
Now,
indeed.
Right.
As for
Yes.
the mirror, in the history of this item, it is said that a great dragon known as Zaltrax acquired the mirror, but that dragon had been slain in battle in the open air, but its lair was never found. So the mirror has been lost all this time. But Zaltrax had an army of kobolds at his service. Tell me, Glub Glub, the smarty, do you know of the name Zaltrax? So, Glub Glub, you don't have to make a check on this, because your tribe has been awaiting the return of the great dragon for generations. Zaltrax was the dragon who led your people. But when Zaltrax left the lair and left his treasure behind, he also told the tribe to wait for him to come back.
Oh yeah, he told for us to wait for him to come back at his lair. He never did.
What great luck! A kobold from the very tribe that served Zaltrax. This is wonderful news. Tell me, kobold, why
Yes.
are you here instead of waiting for your master to return? Now that you know he's dead, how do you feel?
Well, that kind of proved the point I was going for. They're not immortal. That means I can be like that. But better. Yes, I think.
I'm not sure entirely what you speak of, but yes, dragons are not immortal. There are a few dragons, however, that are, those being the dragon gods. But those beings aside, they are not of our concern. Not now, anyway. Right now, what we need to know is where your tribe is, so we may retrieve the mirror. It is of utmost importance, Glub Glub. In fact, your name could go down in history for this.
Ooh. Okay, now I need to backtrack, because you see, I remember I was walking and I went to this village. I remember I was walking, okay, and I looked up at the river. It was maybe about 7 days off the road? No, maybe more. 7 or 8 days off the road, around. I don't have a map on me, do I?
I have maps of the area, actually. And he takes out a map of Narse and places it on the table.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I know that rock. Yeah. Well, you see, I started my journey over here, but I actually came from
You
around
arrived over
down
here.
here.
It was around right here.
Yeah, on that little rock there.
The entrance to the dragon's lair is underneath the rock. Yes.
Hmm. Just avoid that place over there. I sort of tap on the map. They don't like me very much.
Yes, the Narsaeans do not like non-humans or magic casters at all. Unless you're using magic from their god. Now, as for the rest of you, you may have a much easier time of finding this place than the other mercenary companies. But I must ask, are you willing to go on this dangerous trek? Are you truly willing?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Hi, Rage. Yeah, we're playing D&D.
I know
And-
that I am.
Now, to be clear, the Emperor is Corrin, right? The god I worship?
The Emperor is Corin Andros, yes.
Oh, epic. Yeah. Yeah, no,
He is the god
I'm
Emperor.
definitely in it.
So, like, when he was saying that it can summon angels and he didn't elaborate any further on that, during that moment, I would have just looked at Theo and just kind of given him a look of like,
Oh no,
see?
he did say earlier that it is in contention of what exactly the mirror does, but through my deductions and study of the mirror in the ancient knowledge and tomes that I have collected, it seems most likely that it does indeed summon angels. That's what he said. But
Yeah.
continue with what you were saying. Of course, I was just doing a refresher.
I just kind of want to look at him and just kind of give him a look of like, see, this is kind of why I wanted more information. Just kind of like giving him like a little bit of a side eye, like, eh.
Yeah, I'll give him a small nod.
I'm just here snickering.
Now I should warn
Trying to hold
you.
back a laugh.
I should warn you. There are 3 companies that are also on this job. 2 of them are rather hostile, and one of them considers this a holy quest. They may not wish for you to get your hands on the mirror before they do. None of them will. As for the 2 more hostile groups, the Black Snake and the Grey Wolf companies, they may be willing to actually kill for this bounty. For you see, Zaltrax left behind a rather large sum of gold and other treasures. And as you understand from the bounty, part of the bounty is to keep any other treasures other than the mirror to yourself.
I do have
So,
a question.
be prepared to defend yourself not only from the threats and the paladins of Narse, but also from your fellow bounty hunters.
I do have a question, if I may.
Of course, ask.
These 2 companies, they're so willing to get their hands on this treasure that they're willing to gut each other, and basically slaughter each other for it. What makes you certain that these less morally rigid people would not take the mail for themselves?
You see, most of the companies don't actually have anybody in them that is capable of using magic. If they want to use the mirror properly, they're going to need to know how to decipher the language on the mirror, something that I can do.
And
They won't get
only
any
you?
true... No, not only me, of course. But if they want to get it translated, they would have to find a wizard or another scholar who is actually able to do it. Would be quite an expensive commission. For me, I would be paying them to bring it back already. They would be down more money if they were to simply keep it for themselves.
I only worry about what their perception of risk versus reward is for trying to keep the mirror.
Well, it's just a den of kobolds. Nothing too difficult for a hardened group of mercenaries. For
And
them,
that's why I'm worried.
and the fact that the dragon that once owned this horde is dead, it's easy pickings. The only problem is
Right.
finding the location.
Not so much the risk of obtaining the mirror, but the risk of finding somebody else to translate it for them. The cost.
I am confident that they will bring it back. Besides,
Can I roll an insight check for that?
yes, you may.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's confident they'll bring it back. He continues on saying they're both reputable. They're both I can't freaking talk. Hold on. They're both reputable organizations. Though they are somewhat savage when it comes to their methods, they never break a contract. Not once in their history. Other companies have come here trying to get this job as well, who did not have such history. I turned those ones down. You, however, seem to have no history since you are individuals. But the fact that you have the kobold that came from that place in your party is making me more willing to put such things aside. However, I would ask that you willingly submit to a spell that would keep the bounty, or keep the contract.
That's fair enough.
I will not force you to accept this, of course, but if you wish to abide by this contract, then once you have the mirror, then the spell would take effect, if that is acceptable to you.
Is
What are the
there...
terms of this contract?
Well, the terms are already clearly outlined in the bounty. Retrieve the mirror, bring it back here, you get to keep any other treasures you find along the way. I simply want the mirror. The king wants the mirror. The treasure, we don't care quite as much about.
Is
The mirror
there
is a
any...
legendary object, after all.
Is there any non-magical alternative, perhaps, that we could opt into? Perhaps we could give you some collateral or some other thing.
Collateral. What do you have that's worth more than the mirror? Little,
That is a good question.
Little.
I have a ship.
You have a ship.
What's a ship?
Yes.
A ship pales in comparison to an army of angels.
Oh, but this isn't just any ship. This is one of the finest ships that you will ever find on the ocean, mate.
I live in a landlocked city. I have no need
Oh,
of a ship.
I've had this conversation with the courier that I came here with. He told me to bring it up with you. He said that you would be willing to accept the offer.
Who is this courier?
I do not recall his name. But we met in...
Thank you for the follow.
Where did we meet again?
You met in a little village on the... Give me a second here. Let me just put you back over to this map.
Wolford.
You met on a little village south of Wolf.
Well, that was the... I thought I went to Wolford
Yeah. You went
yeah.
to Wolford with that one.
Yeah,
guy
with the half elf.
from the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
Hell,
not,
I'm not
but I do not
sure
recall his
exactly
name.
what,
But he was in Wolford. He paid for my way here, and he said that all I would have to do is talk to you about the exchange of my ship for whatever you needed.
well, I'm not entirely sure if this person was in their right mind, but I have no need of a ship. Not currently, anyway. If you are set on selling your ship, you may be able to find somebody else who's more interested in it. I am far too busy studying to care much about a ship. If I need a ship commissioned, I will just simply hire somebody to find something for me. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you, but I really don't need a ship right now. However, there is a way to reach the desert with a ship, so I suppose it's useful that you have one.
I'm gonna try and hide a look on my face because I know things that he doesn't.
Can you give me a deception then? 20. Okay. Well, if you choose you'd rather go by water, that might actually be safer than passing the border by land. That way the patrols don't catch you. Yes, this would actually work quite nicely. What a fine team. He says, not realizing that your ship actually crashed in the sea.
What ship?
Well, what ship? Oh, yeah. So,
If we are going to go there, can I suggest we avoid where was the village? And I'm going to point to the village before I got to the city. Yeah, can we
Okay.
avoid that place?
well, how you get there is going to be up to you. I have given 2 scrolls of teleport to each of the companies, but those are to be reserved until you reach the mirror. 1 scroll to use on the mirror to teleport it here, and the other to teleport yourselves. You are not to use them in any other situation. Before I give them to you, I want your agreement to this.
Right, I understand.
So real quick, I took Eldritch Sight,
Okay.
so that allows me to cast Detect Magic at will.
Yep.
Without expending a spell slot.
Yep.
Am I able to do that now? Because does he
Yeah.
have the scrolls out?
Yeah, he has the scrolls.
Okay, I want to do that, and I want to take a look at those scrolls and see if they're actually magical scrolls, or see if
Okay.
one of them is magical and one of them is not.
Okay. You see that they both have an aura of conjuration, which is the same aura that teleport has. You also see that his robes have quite a powerful magic aura around them, as well as the hat he wears, and the staff leaning against the wall near the window.
Okay.
Alrighty. So he says again, before I give them to you, you all must agree not to use them in any other situation but to teleport the mirror here and to teleport yourselves to the castle. Both of the scrolls are set to teleport only to the teleportation circle here in the castle. So if you use them, I will know.
You definitely have my word. I'm going to be avoiding any teleportation until absolutely necessary, which would be when we obtain this mirror.
Good. And the rest of you?
Yes.
Does Todd just like awkwardly nod?
Yeah, I would just pretend Todd's been just there holding his breath because he's trying not to laugh.
Trying not to laugh. All right. Then we have come to an agreement. He pulls out a contract and he has you guys look over it. It's basically a lot of legal jargon, saying that if you take the mirror for yourselves and try to give it to anybody else, that you will be considered an enemy of Capernia, and as such shall be arrested on sight when you enter Capernia's lands, and executed if you're captured. So, as this is a quest from the crown itself, the king of Capernia, of course. The wizard here is just his advisor, handling this on his behalf. It says that upon return, the company shall receive 1,000 gold pieces for services rendered, and have claim to any other treasures gained along the way. Everything else is just like boring legal jargon.
Oh, 1,000. That's
Um,
like count on fingers for more about 3.
Oh
More
my
than
god.
3.
That's more than 3. Oh my god. All right, and there is a line on it for each of you to sign, and he snaps his fingers and a quill appears.
Artemis is gonna sign it.
Okay.
So with
I-
the detect magic still up, is the paper contract in any way has any sort of magical aura about it?
Not at all. The quill, however, that he summoned has a conjuration aura on it.
Yeah. I just wanted to know if this contract had some sort of magically binding spell to it, to where when we sign our names, kind of the way that
Nah, this guy isn't a devil. He's just a human wizard.
well, no, not like devils, but like the way that the race that they brought in Theros, the goat people.
Oh, I don't actually. You mean satyrs?
Yeah, satyrs. Like if you tell them your name, they can take it from you.
Oh, that's just like a fae thing. Yeah.
I just wanted to see if there was something like, if you sign this with your name, they're like, they will have
No.
magical control over you from wherever.
Nope. Nothing like that. It's just mundane, and the quill itself was summoned by a cantrip. So
Yep.
a non-magical item created from the spell. I think it's
I'll sign it.
prestidigitation that does that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Does everybody else sign it as well?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check. With that, he rolls up the contract and he says that, all right, now that is all taken care of, you are officially on the job. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask them. Otherwise, you can go about your business, set out on this quest. No questions?
Well,
I would
Very well.
like
Oh,
to
okay.
ask one.
Very well. What would you like to
Seeing as that we are going to be traveling, I don't speak for everyone else, but funds. Do we do this with what we have, or are you willing to grant us a portion of the bounty off the start so we are not scraping?
Now, Now you see that would have been perfect to discuss beforehand. You will have to use your own resources on this go around, as that was not arranged in the contract before it was written up. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I do have one question, actually.
Yes.
When I walked into this city, I went to this place called a tavern, and I found this frothy water. What is that stuff? I have no idea what it is.
You can
It's not
ask
fun.
your friends that when you're walking out. Now be gone.
I'll
Alright,
grab the
Get going.
just to be sure. I'll grab the teleportation scrolls.
Yeah, he would have given them to you. Okay. So go ahead and write those in on your inventory. Teleportation scrolls. And then in parentheses put 2 Capernia on there. Okay. So, leaving the castle here, you guys are escorted by Mistress Miranda again. And she says, try not to come back until you have the mirror.
Oh, the place was nice.
Don't worry, my
Yes.
friend. There'll be other
Far
nice
too
places
nice
on
for
the
a
way.
filthy little creature like you.
What do you mean filthy? As like maybe a bug just crawls out of my loincloth and crawls back in.
Yes.
That's so
filthy.
gross.
Now get out of my sight. And you guys leave the castle. Now, the world is your oyster. You have the job, but it's not exactly a timed job. You just have to get there before the other mercenary groups do. You could dink around the city a little longer if you want. Perhaps do some side jobs along the way to fund the travel.
Right. Well, these two that I don't know. I'm Artemis, and this is Todd and Glub Glub. You two are.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you both. My name is Theo. I don't think my friend here has given me his name.
I have not, and I apologize for that. My name is Thaddeus.
Oh, it's nice to meet you both.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I would like to say one thing. We are not using these teleportation scrolls.
Not
Uh,
when we get the
Why?
mirror.
Why would he give us 2 to teleport the mirror first and then us?
You can give me an Arcana check, everybody, if you are proficient in Arcana.
Let me have a look at those.
Glub Glub, no!
Never rolled above a 10.
Glub Glub. Why? Why does everybody roll so badly today? I hope
got
this
a 13 there.
Yeah, you did. I know.
Wow. Everyone, what is okay? Even back in my old campaign, all the players were getting just absolutely decimated by the rolls. I don't know what it is with roll 20.
Normally, I roll really good on roll 20.
Is this just an omen of
Oh
things to
man,
come?
I think this is an omen. Thaddeus, you're not super familiar with higher level spells, but you do know that even the higher magic has its limitations. It might be that, well, maybe you're not entirely sure that you can only target certain things at the same time. You have to specify whether it's objects or creatures. And of course, any items that are on those creatures would be teleported at the same time, like equipped.
So I'm just thinking that they want us to teleport the mirror first so they can collect it, and then the moment we show up, they don't need us anymore. If you understand what I'm getting at, there is probably no reward. They will just do away with us.
Well, I mean, there is a bunch of golden, like, dragon masses then.
I don't see why they would have to kill us afterwards.
If
But
Yeah,
the
me
just
argument,
neither.
because.
if the argument is to not teleport, I'm on board.
Man, you did not have fun with that gate network, did you?
Absolutely not.
What's wrong with teleportation?
I found it to be quite
See?
pleasant.
It
look-
saved me from being sacrificed.
Yeah, it was
I'm
a
going
good
to-
kind of tingle.
Me and magic don't get along.
All I'm saying is that we should try and avoid using these if at all possible, because we don't quite know their true intentions for this mirror, and they could just do anything with it the moment we show up and place the blame onto us, possibly.
We do
I
have
see
the
you're a glass
contract.
half empty kind of person.
I like to be careful. In my business, making shipments on the open seas, I have to be careful.
Right.
So, what do you suppose we do?
We hold on to them and only use them as a last resort.
I mean, when we get the mirror, we're sending it because no way in hell am I carrying that thing all the way back.
Well, depending on the size of the mirror, I can manage that if it means not teleporting.
No, we don't have to teleport with the mirror. One scroll is used for the mirror, and then we go after it. That's the whole point
Right.
of having two.
But if we're avoiding teleporting and the alternative is carrying the mirror, I will gladly carry that mirror for you.
Well, we can still teleport the mirror and not teleport ourselves.
That no, because then
That goes
they
against the
may
whole
not still
point.
not give us our reward. They have the mirror now. We don't have any leverage on our side.
We still have all that treasure with us in the room of whatever the mirror is.
That is true. And that treasure is probably worth more than the reward split 5 ways.
But it's
Yes.
more money.
I mean, if you would like to travel back and collect it afterwards, Todd, I have no problems with it.
Why don't we just try to get another teleportation scroll?
That is unfortunately a good point.
Like, we could have a different teleportation scroll, 2 of them, if we can afford it, to go to a different place so that we don't have to use theirs.
Right outside of the castle, right in the middle of the city, doesn't matter.
Depends, doesn't matter, as long as we have our stuff and we know that's secure.
Right.
So,
I don't
You
have a
agree,
problem with that.
Thaddeus?
making a quick glance over everyone, can I tell if anyone is a mage?
Well, considering I am carrying a holy symbol, if you're talking about magic users.
Yo, inference points.
I can cast spells. I'm the best. Yes.
Can I just say that Glub Glub is my favorite character so far?
Yeah, honestly, same.
That's funny.
This is my first time doing a voice and accent for a character too.
This is probably the first time I've gone this hard for an accent.
Right. It's pretty fun.
I try, but like, I don't know what the heck does a boy sound like. Like, genuinely don't know.
I don't know. What
Like,
does
hey,
a
what
boy
up?
sound like?
Like, what?
No, well, you could do this, yeah.
But I'm a pretty boy.
A pretty boy
There's
with
a
a pretty
difference.
deep voice.
Hello there, I'm a boy.
Hello, I'm Toad.
How's
I'm
it going?
dude.
I am
You
told.
looking mighty fine there.
Oh, give him an Australian accent.
Please tell me
Okay.
Todd
Might
has
I
that chest
say, you
hair
looking
of the
twit
shape
right
of
there.
Australia.
Yeah, get over here.
So, while you guys are in the city, there's other stuff that you can do as well to prepare for this long journey that's ahead of you. If there's anything you guys are interested in doing, you
I
can go
suppose
ahead and
we
look for something
we
to
do need to start with hammering out the details of how we're getting there before we decide what we need. Now, that is, you said you had a ship.
About that,
Oh dear.
No one's explained to me still.
I
What is a
should.
ship?
It's
I
it's
should.
like a piece of wood that floats on water.
I should
Oh.
note. While yes, I do have a ship. It is currently at the bottom of the mouth of the world.
And there we are.
Unfortunate.
I was
Still the dead guy
attacked.
floating in the water.
I was attacked, making my way with a shipment. My entire crew is dead. I washed up on shore. Yes.
Ah, so you're not a lone survivor. Well, you see, I am a soldier. I was part of the army, and, well, after a battle, we were interrogating the enemy commander when a dragon attacked. Needless to say, I am the only one around to tell the story.
Was I attacked by a kraken or a giant squid?
You were attacked by a giant octopus.
Giant octopus.
Yeah.
And his name was Squidward, and he laughed like as he tore apart your ship.
SpongeBob, I don't want to go jellyfish.
SpongeBob.
Now, SpongeBob, I don't want to go jellyfishing.
It's just saying that while it's completely decimating your ship, and you're like, "Wait, SpongeBob jellyfishing? What's this giant
What is
octopus
this?
talking about?" While
What
I'm tearing
is
apart my ship.
And then the rich one like destroys an entire fleet just to rub it in.
Oh my gosh.
Starts
Oh, what was his
laughing, the
name?
Squidward laugh.
Squilliam, fancy
Yeah,
son, yeah. Squilliam, fancy son. Squidward just pretend he's
Just
naked.
imagine him in his underwear.
Oh no, he's
Oh
hot!
no, he's hot.
I was making-
anyway,
wait,
hello everybody.
was
Welcome to SpongeBob Quotes the stream.
I had
Is no
sent
longer
a-
D&D.
I had sent a message to Blackstone, right? To my business associate.
Yeah, I think you asked the courier to deliver that for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about we hunker in a tavern and figure this stuff out?
I have no problem with that.
Sounds good to me.
Also, I was totally right. He is a Fabio ass cheek, bro.
Yeah.
I was sitting in there. I was trying not to laugh.
Total asshole.
Also, I do have a question.
Yes.
So to buy food, you need gold. But how does one get gold? Because I have no food.
Gold, copper, silver coins. Well, typically, one would accept bounties or jobs.
Ah,
So to get money along the way, as we need, we can accept little side quests. Well, since my whole legion is dead, and I guess I don't really have a job.
So that's why I think we should go to a tavern, since I know those places best, and we can find jobs. But first, we need to figure out what we're doing, and then after we do it, you agree?
yes.
Yeah,
Indeed.
sure.
Yeah, pretty smart idea. Okay, let's
Alright.
go. I know the closest one.
Although
Lead the
I
way.
can't pay for that warty fluffy stuff. That smells weird. I can't pay for that. I did escape out of a slave camp afterwards.
You'll be
So,
able to one day.
the nearest tavern is, of course, the Drunken Tome to the castle from where you're coming. So, I guess you guys could just head there.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
Drunken Tome.
Yeah. The sign, by the way, is of
Whoops.
a kind of like, you know how some cartoons have like eyes and faces on inanimate objects?
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
on the sign, there's like a painting of a tome that has like, you know how a drunk person's eyes are kind of like glazed over a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got eyes kind of like that, and there's
The drunken
you
tome.
know the like crazy book that bites people in Harry Potter.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, the pages are the mouth, and it's like it's like sat next to a tankard, and there's like
Oh my god.
little like dizzy symbols floating around the head.
right.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
I
Love
need
it.
someone
Yo,
like that.
give that person a
it's
raise.
funny. It's a pretty funny sign out there. As
So
you
it
guys
is an
enter,
NFT, so.
it's not an NFT. Fuck that. If someone turns that into an NFT, I will cringe so hard.
Oh, that's a nice NFT you got there. It'd be a shame if I just right-click save.
That would be
Damn.
a shame. Ah,
Damn, save image. Anyway, as you guys enter, Thaddeus, you notice that, or not Thaddeus, Theo is the one who
Thanos.
saw these earlier. You would notice that the mercenary companies are now gone. They're not in here anymore.
They skedaddled.
They skedaddled.
It seems our competition has already left the city.
That's fine.
You guys have something that they don't. You have somebody who came from that dungeon.
Right, I'm not too worried. And if we have to clash swords, well, I'm pretty confident in myself.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
The last person that tried to come a sword, actually, now they knocked me unconscious. It was a pitchfork. I lit him on fire. Glugglug just seems so proud of himself for saying that.
Todd
I
like
love
Glub
Glub
Glub.
Glub Glub's
Glub
great.
Glub's the best.
Absolutely. Okay, so the tavern is a lot less crowded now, and more civilian types have actually come in to take seats and drink and eat. This is a tavern, not an inn, so it's not, they don't have rooms or anything, but you guys can eat here. And Ellie, Todd is a bard, and you have the performance skill. The performance skill can be used to make some money, as well as to get a free room for the night if the innkeeper likes your performance. If you do it in an inn, of course. This is a tavern, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could probably get someone to sleep in the tavern, though. If they're really nice.
True.
Anyway.
Would you like to perform here at the tavern?
Not at the moment, because, you know, I have to talk.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Just be like, hey, we're here. Oh, yeah, we're here to talk, but, like, I'm gonna go play some music.
Play
Anything
that
you have
funky
to-
music, changeling.
No.
Just anything you have to add to the conversation, just sing it.
Yeah, I'll do that. You want me to? I'll do it.
Yes.
I think we should walk down.
By the way, I killed people before I came here.
Just hey, you over
Slaughtered a
there.
whole
I did your
bunch of people.
mom.
And I birthed the child.
Yeah.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Screwed your
Air
whole
thrusting.
family. Hey!
Oh, good lord.
Okay, continue.
Hmm.
It's a
The
little
barkeep,
inside joke, don't worry about it.
Theo, looks towards you and he says, "Ah, you're back. Did you get hungry too?"
Not me in particular, but does anybody else want food?
I don't know. Glub does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. Can we get some potato wedges?
Potato wedges.
Yeah. You do not have any here?
Well, I could make some. I could cut a potato into wedges.
And then like, fry it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Not something we
Thanks
normally
for
serve here, though. Normally we do baked
Oh.
potato.
that.
What sort of
Oh,
meats
make
do you serve
those?
here?
What time is it?
It would be like mid-afternoon, so around like 2 or 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
no,
do baked
Artemis
potatoes.
asks what meats they have.
We've got some lamb, we've got some beef. We just got some fresh pork in this morning. If you want some of that.
I'll take the beef, please.
All right. How do you want it?
Preferably in steak.
Okay.
I'll say medium rare.
Medium
God.
rare. Okay.
Bro.
A brave one.
Is that well done?
What's a steak?
It's
It's a
meat.
hunk of meat.
It's a
that
hunk of
you-
meat.
that
Would
you
you like to
cook.
try one, Glub Glub?
All right, just so you know, this meat is about 3 days old now, so if you get sick from it being medium rare, that's on you.
In that case, well done.
All right.
Smart choice.
One well done steak coming up. Anything for
Uh,
the rest of you?
Did you want to try a steak, Glub Glub?
Ooh, steak sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to get you one.
And,
And,
a round of
yeah, make
potato
that 2 well
wedges,
done
my
steaks.
friend.
And I'll take a meat.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Starting to get
Right.
a little thirsty, so I'll be right back.
Thirsty. I got when I went to go get water, I got a whole ass 2 liter of water. So,
Everyone around me is thirsty.
thirsty.
I should actually probably
Thirsty.
do that because this is starting to hurt my throat a little.
Poor thing. Listen, sometimes what if when Glub gets like drunk, he has like a British accent for some reason.
British.
Yes.
It's like
Then just completely goes
And
away.
the best thing is that
it's
Zulad
just
doesn't
like,
even have to
oh,
fake the
yes.
accent. Zulad doesn't even have to fake it.
Yeah. I have a splitting headache.
I don't even know what accent I'm using. I'm just using it.
Yeah, I don't know either. And honestly,
It is really, really fun.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm here for it.
Definitely is an interesting accent.
I like how
She's like this rough and tough soldier girl, and
I
yet
was
she's got like
thinking,
this
like-
soft demeanor, this soft, well-behaved demeanor.
Oh yeah, definitely. Soft, strong girl.
Yeah. Soft and
With
strong.
Bazoombas, bazongas. And
Oh,
according to the
Bazingas.
research of
Bazingas.
last time, she was a C cup. So
the research.
I
Whatever-
remember-
Yeah, where you
because I
where you did
have
an
my
investigation on
priorities.
her body.
Whatever
Yeah.
cup noir from the Neptunia series is. That's her cup.
a C cup.
C cup. Yeah, right around there.
Incredible.
Maybe on the larger side of C cup.
Okay,
What the heck is
so
the larger side of C cup?
I don't
It's
know.
a D cup, bro. D cup is so big. It's like the size of your
D-cup?
head.
Ari, no
Wow.
barking.
Don't even talk
No.
about double D's. That's like 2 heads. It's crazy.
Okay, so for the Ari,
Oh my god.
stop
Let me know.
barking at the cat.
Bork
Hold on.
bark.
Hold on. She's
Bark,
going into her
bark.
crate for that. I was I
Suddenly,
told her
a
earlier,
giant
no.
yapper arrives in the
She's
city.
hiding.
Yap.
She's hiding under my bed now. Sorry about that barking.
The guards
boink.
assemble.
I told
The
her not to
entirety
bark
of
when
everyone who
first.
can
I'm
fight
sorry. I wish
gather
it-
Let's
around
go
this
to go
giant
for
yapper.
Your British accent. Is it going to be like chavvy British? Like, oh, in it, bro.
Oh, I bro.
Tuesday, in it.
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
no, it's not
Tuesday.
so
Vichua.
for a steak dinner with the rest of the like the veggies and other stuff that gets served with it, That's gonna be 3 silver pieces.
Oh yeah,
per
I'll
meal.
pay for that.
Oh
For
my
myself and Glub Glub.
Okay, cool.
How many silver and gold?
10 silver per gold piece.
Oh, okay. So I'll still have 4 silvers out of this gold piece.
What?
What?
I have 25
Conversion,
gold.
bro.
No, dude, it's a total of. Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry, 6. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll have 4 left over.
For some reason, I was thinking 7, and I was like, wait, what? What have I done to my brain? I don't know. I need water. Hold on.
Were
let me
you
drink.
drinking? Cause I was.
No, I wasn't actually. I haven't had anything to drink. Ah! I just spilled my ginger ale on my leg.
Oh no.
Oh. Huh, spicy. Oh
Why is that spicy? Because my pants are wet?
no, cause ginger
Spicy.
ale.
Ginger ale isn't spicy. What?
Shut up!
Don't
Don't fight with me.
I
I'll
you know
find
I
you.
like it, but it's too spicy for me. That's
Oh my god!
mayonnaise.
Like ginger is so spicy, and
So
ale
spicy.
even spicier.
Put them together.
No, one of
it's like
my
the
favorite
spiciest thing
jokes.
ever.
Like the palest person I know came up with this joke, like self-roasting themselves. They were like, you know, I like it, but it's a little too spicy for me. You're
But I
eating
still drink it because
mayonnaise.
I'm a bad girl.
Can I get no mayonnaise on that sandwich? Mayonnaise is a little
No.
too spicy for
Mayonnaise
me.
is too
Stop.
Oh no.
spicy. This mayonnaise tastes kind of weird.
Do you mean spicy mayo? No, I mean the regular mayo. It's just a little too spicy for me.
It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes I like to adventure, but like it doesn't work all the time.
Okay, so the meals have been ordered. You guys wanted to talk about something?
We were gonna
Yeah,
discuss how we
how
were gonna get there.
And get back.
Hmm.
Where do we have to go?
You have to go to the desert
Okay.
of Elihin.
Yes.
Elihin. Yes.
We got to go to the desert.
Let me just
Oh.
put you here real quick. So Capernia is on this map as well as the other things. So Capernia is up here at the top, right? And to get to Elihin, overland, you would have to travel over 1,000 miles.
So would one of us have like a map? Would you say?
I don't.
Does any of you have a map in your inventory?
I have a map, but not of Narster.
You have a map of your home city.
Yeah.
So, a map is
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I don't
player's
have a map.
is in the player's handbook. The case for it is going to be 1 gold piece, but the actual map itself. Oh, actually, it looks like the map is actually included in the cost for the case. So, oh wait, no, that's just a case that you can put a map or a scroll into. Okay, cool. Map.
Da, 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 da.
Let me look on the companion room. See if that's. Ow, my phone fell on my toe.
Loser.
Because
Our
isn't
fallen
really
gamer.
Thaddeus really isn't
Yeah.
hungry. So while they're all getting food and whatnot,
I'll say you guys
I'll-
could. I'd say you guys could buy a region map for like 2 gold pieces. How about that?
yeah, I'll run out and find someone that sells a map.
Now the thing is, they do sell maps of Narse, and it includes a little bit of Andronia. It would basically be what you're looking at on this current map right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Now the reason that this map is a little more detailed than the Andronian one is because I copied this one from a game that took place in Narse. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go out and I'll find someone who's selling maps and give them 2 gold for a map.
Okay. Do you also purchase a case to go with it?
No.
That way, in case it rains, it doesn't get ruined.
Nah,
Nah,
it'll be
okay.
fine.
Okie dokie then. Cool. He hands over the map, and he says, "Thank you for your patronage."
And I will make my way back to the tavern and sit down with everyone and put the map on the table.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
And at this point, you guys would have the food that you ordered, if you ordered it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ellie, the meal that you purchased, by the way, was pretty cheap. It was just a baked potato with some like workings on it.
Yeah.
It would have cost you 1 silver piece.
1 silver.
Yeah, I mean he put some veggies and stuff with it.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay.
1 silver is exactly more than. Oh,
More
1
than
silver.
3.
More than 3 copper.
That is. And I don't even have 3 copper.
Wow.
Yeah, they took everything from me when I went to that city.
Rest in pieces.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah, so
we'll help
because
you
of that,
out.
I say we avoid Ellerheim.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Also, avoid that village there. There were some nasty goblins that,
Which
Well-
village are you talking about?
Oh,
Little
the
village
one
right
just
here.
south of there. I
Ah, yes.
may or may not have.
Well, you see, I say we take this road. We obviously go down
Now,
this way.
alternatively, you could travel the roads to Blackstone and charter a ship.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up with
It would be more
Uh,
miles, but it would be safer from being found by the Inquisition. Especially considering a lot of you are casters, and the only divine caster that's really in your party is also a heretic of their god. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
the Inquisition would be after you.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, we can go to this village. I mean, everyone's dead there.
Could you elaborate on that?
Well, okay, this takes a bit of explanation. But when I was walking along a road, I eventually found a boat, and that boat had a dead guy in it. So I took his fishing pole and his bait box and started walking on the road. Then I found some goblins who said, "Hey, come with us." And I thought, "Oh, cool." Then they said, "Yeah, shoot fire there," and I did. Turns out it was a village.
I see.
Yeah.
I love you, Glub Glub.
Glob's the fucking best.
Maybe it would be best if we avoided all civilized areas in Narset.
Wouldn't that be too hard?
They don't exactly like people like me. They took one look at me and bashed me in the back of the head with a hilt.
They apparently think I'm a heretic too.
You all are spellcasters, right?
Sure.
That is indeed.
Unfortunately, that means that the only one who would be remotely accepted within their land would be me.
I mean, I could too.
I don't like these people at Nasei.
I
They're not
don't
the
like them
nicest.
either. Which nation? Wasn't it from this exact nation that like
The
came to
enemy
like fight
forces
us?
that you fought. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I
Yep,
don't
yep,
like
yep.
them either.
Hmm.
But
I
their
think I'd vote it
forces were
safer.
inferior, and that's how we beat them.
Ah,
Okay, so it would be difficult to just not touch any civilization all the way to the desert. I say we find smaller settlements and stop there. We need to completely avoid any larger settlements.
You can see several small settlements around the map. They don't actually have their names printed on them, but they have a small little drawing of basically what you see where these houses
there.
are. Something
Hmm.
like that is where the villages are marked. The smaller villages that aren't actually big enough to
Wait.
bother putting the name on the map.
Now, why was I pointing over here?
I don't know, dude.
Huh. They must have hit my head pretty hard back then.
Maybe.
But yeah, you could go over land, or you could use or you could try to get a ship chartered or tag along on a ship that's going around that area, if you can find one.
If we were to get to Blackstone, I give us a 90% chance being able to get on a ship.
Yeah. I
I
agree.
like those
I would
odds.
not be opposed to that.
I have
like to
a
see what they
business associate that does some work out of there. His company should be able to help us.
So would that be cheaper?
Much cheaper.
Okay.
And it would
cool.
be easier than trying to avoid civilization and patrols and anything else that might see us as a threat.
I mean, not
We
being
would,
a civilization isn't bad. I did it for most of my life. It stank.
we would probably be considered workers in compensation for free passage. If everyone's fine with helping with shipments.
I have no idea what that means, but yes.
I have no experience with that, but I'm willing to give it my best.
I'm down. So we kind of
I'm not a
have an
stranger to hard
idea
work.
of how to get there. But the other thing we have to figure out is how we're gonna come back.
That's true.
And it's safe to say that we should probably have to have all
Well,
our
we could
money
have
now.
A
and then
teleport. We
work.
could get a teleportation scroll created to teleport us to the city itself rather than straight into the castle, since we don't like that idea.
Right,
Yeah.
but there may be an issue of funds, as Todd was, I believe, pointing out. If we're on the ship, we don't really have much opportunity to make money to buy equipment or things we may need.
That's why I'm saying we should probably have all of our funds before we leave. Because here in Andronia is the only place we can really have work.
Thaddeus just plotting a course that'll take months to complete.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
I'm near to roll 20. How do I draw lines?
You see the little ruler icon under the
Magnifying glass.
magnifying glass.
Yes.
Click on that, and then you can. Why? No,
Okay,
Why
gotcha,
not?
gotcha.
it's no nut November. If you're gonna draw something like that, you can only draw the shaft.
What is considered the nut? Is it the balls?
I mean, they're called the nuts. Guys, seriously, no, stop. No Squidwards
Okay.
either.
No Squidward either.
Yeah,
Why?
don't draw my
What about
map, please.
Roy?
There's some
SpongeBob.
things
Oh,
I
yeah,
will
we're on
acc-
stream. I totally
There's some
forgot.
things I might accidentally delete, and yes, we are streaming, so please.
So I think a good middle road approach would be to make our way to Blackstone, and then from Blackstone probably stop at somewhere around here, and then make our way on foot from there.
Yeah. That doesn't sound too bad.
And
We
then
could
if
use
we-
the
No stranger to marching.
we
If-
could use the
strangers to
forest as
marching.
somewhat of cover.
Yeah.
Right. And if we have the funds, we could buy teleportation scrolls to get us back. If not, and we still have some funds, we could purchase travel here and make our way back through the sea. Otherwise, we just go by land.
Yeah, I agree. But it's also the big fact that I think we should work now, get our money, so that we're secure.
Right. So it might be the best idea to try and pick up jobs on the way to Blackstone. As many jobs as we can, as whatever well-paying jobs we can find.
That's
And-
what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I was gonna say too.
We should try and find some sort of courier job that takes us to Blackstone.
Right,
That
but
too.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
it definitely wouldn't.
We can have multiple jobs. We can stack them.
Yeah, question to the
Just as
DM.
long as we complete them.
Yes.
Glub Glub has obviously been raised in a den and has probably most certainly eaten only bugs and slob. Is Glub Glub crying at the fact that he's eaten good food for once in his life?
The steak, though it's
Probably.
well done and pretty singed, tastes a
Oh.
lot better than bugs for sure.
Yeah,
also-
Glub Glub's crying.
It's also seasoned,
Oh.
something that Glub Glub would be unfamiliar with. And there's also vegetables on the plate.
Does he think it's
Is
spicy?
there a problem, Glub Glub?
Glub Glub's never eaten something this good before.
Aw.
Oh, my baby! Oh my god, you give me
Well,
doggy
you'll eat a
vibes.
lot more food like that along our travels, so long as we keep doing these jobs.
Yeah,
Ooh.
keep working hard and you'll get good food.
This is much better than Blub Blub soup. We never
Blub
knew
Blub
what was in that.
I don't think I want to know. But are we all in agreement
Yeah.
for this path here?
Mm-hmm.
Any objections or concerns?
No. Wait, let's try to figure out funds. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, we all agree, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So that means someone needs to go figure out teleportation scroll stuff. And then while they're doing that, another person or group could go find jobs to figure out things. And then, yeah. So let's kind of split up. Do you agree?
Okay. I think one thing that we should establish beforehand is how much money we currently have together.
I have around. Okay, in terms of gold, I have 9 gold.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
I have 3 gold.
I have 7.
I
Um,
have 24 gold pieces and 4
What
silver
the frick?
pieces.
Oh my
Glub
god.
Glub, you still have that rod on you, right?
Yes, I do.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, how about we split up
All right. We'll see if we
Who's
can
most
find any
pissed?
work here.
to find information about teleportation scrolls?
Okay, so
Definitely not me.
an investigation check or I think it's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. It describes that you can make a persuasion attempt and spend 100 gold per week that you search for a magic item, but that's kind of ridiculous for what you're trying to do. Go ahead and give me an investigation check if you're searching for a place that sells these scrolls. And it won't be too hard, as there are a lot of places that sell magic items in this city, as being it is the city of the Mages College. So there's a lot of stuff that the college makes, especially stuff that like the apprentices make, like the lower level stuff that ends up in the shops anyway. However,
So, is anyone a wizard?
teleport is a pretty high level spell.
Yes.
So we'll see.
Because
I can cast spells like that.
wizards can copy spells.
Wizards can copy spells into their spell books as long as they have the scroll and the time and resources to do it.
Mhm.
Yes. They have
So-
to spend money while they're doing it for some reason.
Why don't we just take one of these scrolls, copy the spell, and change the destination?
The big
Then with
problem with
that,
that is
that's still
he is not
copy.
a high enough level to cast the spell at all.
Oh.
He would have to use the scroll.
So yeah, it's better if we just
I would
buy
say
it.
that we should
Yeah.
also take monster quests, enemy quests, to gain, well, more experience fighting. We don't know what we're gonna encounter down there.
I mean, I think we're going to encounter stuff on our way to Blackstone anyway.
Right, but I'm saying we get
More than
even
likely.
more experience than we would just traveling and doing courier work or, you know, basic
Ooh.
quests like plowing the fields or whatever.
That
I
is a
might
good point.
Why would I
be
plow
able
the
to ask
fields
a
when I could
friend.
plow your mom?
That's my line. That's my line.
Anyway,
Oh, guys, I might have a friend that could possibly help us. I think. I'm not too sure.
Are they near us?
No, they're up in the mountains. He's a chest. I
Ah,
think it's a he. Never did ask. There's also a door.
Mimic?
yeah, that's what I was
Is that
thinking.
what they're
There's-
called?
There's a door and a chest in the mountains, and you're friends with it.
Yeah, they talked to me. They didn't seem to like the thing that stopped magic, though. They were very concerned about it. Apparently,
Thing
I
that-
ended up in someone's tower.
I don't think we can bank on that. So let's just do research here. But okay, I say that we send at least 2 people to go look for some kind of like teleportation scroll and find like costs, while other people either start working or find work, so that we can
I'll-
get things faster done.
I'll elect to find and do some work. I'll leave the magic to you people.
funnest
I am
thing
also
is
good
that
at working.
Glub Glub says such crazy things about his backstory that you guys are just like, no, let's not.
It's not crazy. It's just even if it was true, I don't think we can bank on the fact that they can
I'm
help us.
sure I can trust a mimic.
Well, I mean, he did seem a bit snappy. But apparently he was mastered to a big wizard. Do a lot of spells. However, they were captured. That is a problem.
You did seem a bit snappy.
It's snappy.
Seems deadly.
Okay, so what do you say?
You guys wanna-
Artemis and Thetis. I'm sorry, I can't say her name.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Okay, my apologies. Anyway, I say Artemis, Thaddeus. You guys go look for the scroll, right? What do you say?
I mean, sure.
I
Okay.
don't know much about the arcane, but I can probably get us a decent price.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be good at figuring things out in terms
I'm
of
just
information.
good at healing and killing.
Yeah, so or okay. Glub Glub, you know a lot about
Yes.
magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Glub Glub and Thaddeus, you guys can go find information about scrolls and stuff, right? And then Artemis and Theo, or Theo, is it Theo or Theo?
Honestly, you could pronounce it either way.
Okay, and Artemis, Theo, you guys look for work because I feel like you guys are good at that, and I'll be here
Ah,
doing
yes, and
work.
you'll be here doing what?
Actual work. Oh, I'm a
Actual-
bard. Haha, I play instruments. So I could try and get us a place to stay and stuff and build relationship with people. I'm basically like your managers.
You're
What's a
gonna go
manager?
around telling people they're hot, aren't you?
If they are, cuz I never lie, cuz I have my virtues. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go around to inns and taverns trying to find work, making as much money as I can, and hopefully we'll be able to have an inn that will house us for a bit, have a good night's rest. And maybe other compensations, maybe I'll hear stuff, part of the social circle stuff. Does that
sounds like a good
sound
idea.
good? Yeah.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, so we good? We know what we're doing?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, go team.
Okay.
Let's do
Aw.
this.
Is Glug Glug trying to like jump up high to try and block the hand in the pile?
You say, let's do this, and then there's a jump cut to where Artemis and Thaddeus are in a magic store looking at scrolls, and there's a scroll of teleportation on there with a price tag of 10,000 gold.
Wow. Whoa,
And there's
wow.
also a couple of iron golems that are like, their helmets are like pointed in your direction.
And it's just like them looking like, huh.
And there's a wizard behind the counters that's like, so, you buying anything?
It was just looking.
I swear your guys' jaws like dropped to the floor when you looked at that thing.
Is this a joke?
Is what a joke.
I thought Thaddeus and Glub Glub were the ones going for the scroll.
Oh, it's Thaddeus and Glub Glub? I thought it was Thaddeus and
Yeah.
Artemis.
No, I
No, it's
Oh,
Thaddeus
okay.
and Glub Glub.
Okay, so Thaddeus and Glub Glub then.
That price, it's a bit steep.
No, it's not. It's on sale.
Glub Glub's just trying to count on his
Call
fingers.
that a sale.
it's like it was like, oh wait, what was the price?
Yeah, that's half off right now.
10,000 gold.
Oh my god.
That's
What
half
if it
off
was just
right
like -1 and it's like, hey, it's on sale. -1 gold.
No, that's half
That's a
off.
pretty good
Normally it would be
price.
20,000.
Oh my god.
Sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a bit more than 4.
This is a
It's
special
a
deal.
lot more than 4 Glub Glub. um,
Yeah,
I need to
teleport
think about
is
it.
find that
a
revelation.
teleport is
We're
the
I need
7th
to
level
think
spell.
about what I can do.
So teleport is a 7th level spell, by the way, which falls under the very rare category of magic items.
Right. So I guess we're gonna have to figure out a ship pack. But what about the endeavors of Artemis and Theo?
I don't
They
think
find
we've
work?
made 10,000 gold pieces.
No, I'm just saying. So while they're going, seeing the price, being like, "Oh shoot," you're over trying to find work.
Right.
So,
So there's
did you
3
guys go
things
to look?
happening at once right now.
So did you guys go over to look at like a bounty board then?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can.
Yes.
There is a 200 gold piece reward bounty for a group of, or for the leader of a group of bandits that have been assaulting people on the roads. There's a delivery quest to be made from Capernia to Arcleft that pays 300 gold. There is a quest to go out to the forest near Capernia and collect some reagents. And it explains that the last time they went in that forest, it felt like something creepy was following them. So if you guys run into anything creepy and kill it, there's a bonus reward. The base reward is like 25 gold pieces to bring back the reagents. But if you kill whatever's like been creeping that person out and stalking them, they're willing to put down another 300 gold pieces on top of that.
All right.
The one about the bandit isn't too far off from soldier work, something I'm experienced in.
And I'm pretty decent with a blade. I think we could probably handle that one.
Maybe not the leader quite yet.
No.
But we could work our way there. Work
Of
our way
course.
through the bandits one at one. Yeah. That one looks like a good one to take, and then we could take the one down to Arc left.
Yes.
And then
That
after
one would
that
be
one,
okay.
we can do the one in the forest and purposefully go after whatever's in there.
That's true. That
Of
sounds
course,
like
these are in a series of steps.
Of course. We'll have to work our way up through one and then the next. Is there a time limit on the Arcleft delivery?
They want it done within the next month.
Okay, and what is the distance between? Give me a second. About. Okay. It might be a good idea to do the delivery first, since it has a time limit, and then come back around to fight the bandits.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Plus, if we encounter any trouble on the way, it'll help us prepare for fighting bandits.
That is very sound logic.
Get us into the swing of
Now-
combat.
And
I-
for that purpose, we should, although it is a bit counterintuitive, we should purposefully stick to the main roads, which is where the bandits are most likely to be,
True.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
And-
I
purposefully
it-
prepare for them.
I feel it necessary to forewarn you that there are some people in Arcleft that might not be happy to see my face. I should be able to manage if I just cover up my face a little bit and disguise
Yes.
myself a little bit. Since we're not going there to stay, we're going there to deliver a package and then leave. But I felt like it probably is necessary to disclose that.
It is important, yes. Well, I'm not going to press you for your history, but if there is any trouble caused, nothing that a good bit of fisticuffs can't handle. If you know what I mean.
We would need quite a bit of fists for that one.
What is the nature of the trouble?
Let's say it's trouble with some of the nobility in Arcleft.
Oh, that's completely different.
And like I said, as long as I keep a low profile, it shouldn't be much of an issue. But
I guess that's one of those things that we cross the bridge when we get there.
I guess so.
I never thought about what rank Artemis was in the military. I know that she was. I know that she was on the officer track. She wasn't just like some sort of
Not an officer yet, but he would have been
on the. She was on the track.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like a junior officer. You're a teenager, right?
No, she's in her 20s,
Oh, she's in her 20s. Okay, cool.
I'm the
so
teenager.
she could be a low-ranking officer, I guess,
Maybe like a lieutenant or
something like that. Yeah.
Okay. So, sounds like you guys have a plan. Cool. So, would you like to head out immediately? Or would you like to rest this night and then leave the next morning?
We should rest this night.
Indeed.
Okay. An in-stay. Unless you guys want to sleep on the streets.
In, please.
Yeah, you're more likely to get robbed.
Rob the robbers. Kill them.
Whoa.
That's
now,
actually smart.
there
That
is
is the
a way,
entirety of Artemis's ideology.
there
Kill them
is-
first and take their stuff.
There is a way to make some money while resting. It's called carousing, or Todd is more likely to be performing rather than carousing to make money, as it is safer that way. But carousing includes gambling and drinking with the people there. If you get lucky that night, then you could get a quite a good haul of money, or you could end up in debt with an enemy, or you could wake up the next morning with a new lover.
Heck yeah.
So, if you wish to carouse, then you may. that requires a D100 roll to see what the results of your carousing are that night.
I think it would probably be best if we did that.
Okay. By the way, an inn stay at this one is at the nearest inn to this place is 5 silver pieces per night.
I can afford that.
That's per person.
So were we wanting to try to have the bard, so Todd, try and get us a free stay at an inn by performing?
Todd can get himself a free stay by performing, but not for his party members.
Not if I was good
Especially,
enough.
especially if you guys want your own individual rooms.
I was about to say, are there no rooms with
As-
multiple
Yo,
beds
let's
or
just
bigger
cuddle.
beds?
There are, but for 5 people, no.
I was like 2
I guess
people
Glub
a
Glub
room.
could sleep under the bed though.
Let's just cuddle.
I mean, I just normally sleep in the trash can.
Yo, same?
There are some rooms that have 2 beds in them. Those ones would be a little pricier though. If you failed to
For how much?
press, it would be instead of 5 silver pieces, it would be 7 silver pieces.
Yeah, I could.
And I have
afford one
found
of
the
those.
carousing page. If somebody wants to carouse, then they can give me a D100 roll.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Would you like to
It's,
carouse or do a performance tonight?
It sounds like a bad idea for Glub Glub to carouse, so he will exactly do that.
Yes, because your flaw demands it.
Yeah, it actually
All
does.
right, can you please give me a D1? Oh my god. Okay, 70.
Yo!
Whoa.
Okay. So Glub Glub manages to get himself drunk for the first time ever.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Some people convinced the kobold to drink. And in doing so, he actually earns some modest winnings from gambling and pays off the debts for his tab tonight. Other than that, he doesn't actually make a profit.
Gotcha. Now I do have proficiency in playing cards, so I'll probably try my hand at that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the bathroom real quick.
So if you want to get a table set up to get some other people to play some cards with you, you can go ahead and give me a persuasion attempt real quick first.
All right. Oh no.
They don't know who this stranger is that is in the inn that they frequent. So they're like, maybe next time. We don't know who you are yet.
Unfortunate.
Now, if you Ellie redeemed hydrate. Okay, I'll drink.
That's right, loser. Drown.
I'm good.
Yeah.
No!
Hydrate.
Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Woo!
What the
I'll
hell?
help
How
you.
do you have so many? What the
I'll
fuck?
help you.
What? How?
I'll help you.
All right, my cup is empty.
Go get more. You have to drink 3 more cups.
I'm gonna die.
I am now flat broke.
Oh my god, you got so many.
Oh my god, that was too many. Lollipop Crusaders. They're here. The reinforcements have come. They're going to drown me in hydrate redeems.
Yeah, hydrate him.
I just drank so much that I actually need to take a breath. Sheesh.
And drink
I'm
different
good.
cups.
Please don't drown me.
Oh,
Any
yeah.
further
I have
any further
Please.
hydrate regimes I will ignore for a bit.
That's messed up.
My
How many
belly, I
Yeah.
chugged that water. My
We'll
belly
alert
is
them
now
back.
full. Hi, they're trying to drown me. Blitz,
Oh.
I just said no more.
Listen,
I'll
you're,
drink-
you're
I'll drink
a
more
man
after
of the
my-
people.
My
You're a
belly,
man of the people.
I just chugged that whole bottle. My belly's full.
You're a man of the people.
I am a man of the people.
You gotta
But
just
not a
just
man of the
pee and drink
people-
some more.
Not a man of the
Easy.
people that are trying to cause me to have a stomach ulcer by my stomach being so full that it rips.
Is
Anyway.
that really how that happens?
But 11 hydrate.
Is this going to pay for my funeral expenses? The $3.
So if your funeral's that cheap, I don't know.
The $3 that you have donated tonight.
Like,
Actually, what does
I
it-
could only afford this, dollar store kazoo.
Yo, nice.
Don't worry, I'll
That's just
default
your
dance on the
funeral.
grave.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. And that's
Okay.
free.
So
Yeah, and that's free.
you guys, is anybody else carousing at all, or
I
No.
actually have a bit of
I'll give it a
question
go.
okay?
about it.
So D1 hundo, a 60. Well, that results in actually the same thing as Glub Glub. You get drunk alongside Glub Glub, have a fun night gambling, and you make enough to pay for your tab. As well as, by the way, that result also pays for the room that you sleep in tonight. So
Fantastic.
That's nice as well. Yes. So carousing does actually help a bit. So
Okay, so Glub Glub has a room, right?
Glub
And
Glub has a room.
Thaddeus has a
Thaddeus
room.
has a room, and you could fit 2 people in the same room.
Why can't you fit 5? Just have them
They're
sleep
not
on the
that
floor,
big.
bro.
I mean,
We
you
can't-
guys
well,
would be pretty
I mean-
uncomfortable.
Stack 'em, it's Jenga.
Artemis is going to get a room with 2 beds anyway, just because it's better to do it that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot Artemis is
Okay, so
loaded.
someone could share.
I like how Artemis is like the rough and tough soldier, but she's soft and what's it called? Not she has nice manners, and then she's also rich for some reason.
She's not that rich.
Not that rich, but compared to the rest of the
She's
party,
got money.
Definitely.
Okay, so when Glub Glub enters the room and sees the bed, he goes, "Ooh," and skitters under the bed and falls asleep.
Oh no!
I love Glub. I love Glub Glub. Oh my god.
All right, so who's bunking with who?
Well, it sounds like Glub Glub isn't actually using one of the beds, so.
Yeah. So that means
He's
we
going
can
to
fit
that.
more people.
so that means
Um,
someone can go into Glub Glub's
mhm.
room too and sleep on the actual bed.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Glub Glub
since
doesn't even know
Artemis
what a bed is.
slightly knows Todd more than that, Thaddeus already secured a room for himself, so Todd can share a room with Artemis and that 2
also,
beds.
also, Todd, if you would like to give me a performance check, you could actually make some gold tonight if it's good.
Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
do this.
And
Performance. I hate my life.
okay, you got a 14.
Wait,
what's
like-
your charisma score right now? Or not
was it
score,
6?
your bonus to it. I mean, what's your charisma
6.
bonus?
6. Wait, what?
That's
What?
not a
Oh,
plus
yeah, I
6.
have a bonus.
Oh no.
What do I have?
I'm just talking about like what's your charisma bonus? Like what's it say on your charisma? If you go to character sheet and look at your ability scores, it'll say like
Charisma.
oh, you have a bonus of +4. Okay. So
Okay.
Ellie, tonight with your performance, from the donations of people who were listening to your music, you make a total of 4 gold pieces.
Wow.
Most of that came from like silver pieces that were donated to you, though.
Wow.
Yeah. But we
Can I-
can
can
for
I-
the sake of ease, we'll just say +4 gold.
Okay, so
Okay.
we could cover room and board, and we'll still have plenty extra.
Yes, indeed.
What's 9 plus 4? 13.
How drunk did you get?
Shut up. I don't like. Can I? Okay, wait. Since can I actually give a performance? You guys want to hear it? Yeah. Can I? You want to hear it?
Silence.
Ah, jeez.
You want to hear it?
Can I hear what?
The performance.
Oh, you want to
Should
hear
see
some music?
Todd actually sings about your mom, but like in an Australian
You
accent.
played the bad
No,
recorder
no, 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 no,
version
no, no.
of-
I mean, can I literally perform it? Like quite literally.
Oh, do you have an instrument with you right now?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
The instrument is.
Oh no, that's copyrighted. Turn it off.
Oh my god!
I did it.
She just rickrolled.
Hey, well,
all
they've
of
never
us.
heard this song before in their life. So
Damn
these
it.
tavern people are like, holy smoking A, this is a banger.
Wow. I
Give
suddenly
me
I
more
feel
money.
like I'm no stranger to love, and I want to give her money.
You know the rules, and so do I.
You know the
Maybe
rules,
that's what I'm
and so
thinking of.
do I.
You wouldn't get
Say
from any of it.
goodbye.
Meanwhile, Artemis is like, I'm gonna go to bed right away.
I'll see you then.
You know the
I feel so
rules,
sorry
and
for
so
the
do
tavern.
I.
All this
Loads
tavern.
Glock. Say goodbye.
I'm never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
All right. So the night passes, and you guys wake up in the morning, and you're ready to head out. So,
Cool.
are you guys are gonna do the delivery to Arclet first? Then, as I understand it.
Yes.
Okay. So, excuse me. I had a little burp there. A little gross. Okay. And there's another one. Nice.
Ew.
Well, I
Why'd
did
you
just
tell
drink.
us that?
I did just drink a ton of water, and some air
Then it
went
should
down with it.
be. It should taste like water.
It's just a burp.
Water.
I didn't say it tasted gross.
You
Just
said it was
sounded-
gross.
It just sounded gross.
Oh, well, that's just a burp.
Yeah, it's just a burp, but it's kind of bubbly.
Listen, don't confuse me.
I think you're
I will
already
fight
confused.
you.
Anyway, so the delivery that is to be made is from a local gentleman who, he says that there is a woman in Arcleft that he met, a few months ago, but he was so enamored with her that he would like to send a token of his affections, as well as a request for her hand in marriage. And he says that the ring that is inside of it is meant for her, and that he would greatly appreciate its delivery. And if she refuses to bring it back, you will be paid for it, regardless of her answer, of course.
Oh, epic.
Sounds easy enough.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So we have to
it's,
come back
uh,
and
we
tell
stick
him
along
anyway.
the main roads, make any bandits along our way, and, well, make some money.
Monies.
Money.
Money.
And can I just say, I enjoyed the night I spent in the same room as you, Artemis.
That's a little creepy.
Why?
Were you watching me in my sleep?
No.
She just kind of scoots away.
Is that a
from
lie?
Todd.
Is that a lie?
No.
No, it's not a lie. Okay.
I will say though, you
I
have a nice
enjoyed
way of
my-
breathing.
That is a little creepy. I am uncomfortable.
No.
I enjoyed my
I
No.
night.
think it's calming. Is that weird that I listen to people breathing when I sleep?
It's a little weird.
Oh.
It's a little weird.
Well, it's a compliment, so take it.
Todd opens
I'll
Todd
take
opens
it,
his
I
phone and
guess.
deletes his ASMR viewing history.
Ew, stop!
Why?
I don't like you.
Why?
Wait, were you
Did you
there
not-
when I was freaked out by ASMR?
The purple cow one?
What the
I think
what?
it's me who sent that to you.
Well, you
right?
sent me a lot,
Yeah, I sent you some cursed ASMR. It was funny.
and I so you know that I just stop. I'm having flashbacks, and I'm not sober enough for this.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna like be screaming, sweat drenched, and be like, "It's the ASMR."
It's come
It's
back
following
to haunt me.
No.
It's like the movie It Follows, but it's just ASMR that's following you.
Yeah. It's just a floating phone, bro.
It's a floating pair of headphones with like
No, it's the ASMR mic coming after.
oh no, it's the ears.
Yeah, I don't get it's ew. Huh.
It's meant to simulate actual human hearing.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
weird and gross when people lick it. Like, why?
Yeah, it is. I don't really get the licking thing.
So
It's kinda-
unsanitary.
Anyway, you guys head out of the city this morning, and as you're traveling along toward Arcleft with the package in tow, can you, one of you, please give me a D100 roll? This is something called a random encounter. And it's not so random because I actually have a list of things that I'm using that I pre-gened based on the region.
Also, guys, I forgot to say before we left.
This how you do it? I did it.
Perfect, a 27. Okay, cool. Can you please roll 1d4 and then another d4, separate from each other?
Oh, each of us?
No. Just the person that did the D100 will be responsible for this. And then you
So,
can
how
press.
come I was never told that the floors are so comfy?
Yeah, I know, right? Who would tell you that? You didn't ask.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
but I
cool.
stepped into that thing.
So, while you are traveling through the road, after walking for a few miles, you see a caravan of there's 2 wagons. Each of them, a merchant is riding on and steering their horses, and they also have 3 armed guards with them.
Okay.
Yes.
That's it?
they're moving
Alright.
they're moving toward the city
Ow.
that you guys just came from.
Okay, let's make a little space for them to pass us, I guess.
All right. They say, "Hello there. Have a nice day.
Hello.
Thank you for clearing the way."
You guys have a nice day too.
Got any
Stay
money
safe
to
along the
spare?
road.
I'm poor.
Actually,
We're
we're on
not.
our way to make money.
Yeah.
We've invested all our gold into goods, actually, so we don't have any gold on us right now.
Okay.
Also, all the gold we did have, we paid these guys with. They're guards.
Hey, you guys are hot. Wink wonk.
Okay.
Don't mind our companion.
Oh.
Well, have a nice day.
Yes, you too.
Goodbye. And they continue on their way. And eventually, you get to about... Let's see. You guys can probably travel like 20-ish miles per day. You know what? We'll use Nelson as the icon here.
Yeah! Nelson!
You guys can get about 20 miles per day, so I just...
Nelson.
So, guys, I don't want to be the person to alarm everyone since we've traveled so long already today. But do we have rations?
I do.
I
Plenty.
keep
I
rations
also
on my
have
person.
rations.
Oh yeah, I was robbed.
You can also make a survival check each night to feed yourselves. So
Yeah, we can just hunt.
without having to use your rations. Rations can really only need to be used if you fail the survival check.
Gotcha.
Because they don't really
So
go
we're-
bad. They're
So
for
we're all
survival.
making survival checks?
If you wish, yes.
I'm not going to. I have 14 rations.
I have to. I
However-
have nothing.
However, there is a risk of your camp being attacked at night if certain preparations aren't made. Unless you just want to let the attack happen to get more XP, I guess.
Yeah, oh
Not
yeah.
get attacked at night.
Hi, come to my tent, boys.
Oh my god.
I could keep watch for the first half of the night.
I can take second.
I could take third.
Okay, I'll take.
We
I'll take
really
none.
only need 2 people a night.
Oh,
One for
really?
the first half and one for the second half.
But wouldn't it be safer if it was split into 4 so less sleep deprivation?
That would work.
I mean, we have enough people. Yeah, let's just split into
I have no
4s.
problems against it.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, interesting point. It's going to be night. Who
Survival.
here can see well in the dark?
I
Okay.
can see
see.
good in this dark.
Wait,
I can see well in the
DM,
dark.
can
Not
I?
so much in the sun.
You're a changeling. Changelings don't actually have dark vision.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Sad
cool.
day.
Yeah.
You can see in the light, but not so well in the dark.
I rolled a 10!
You got a nat 1. Oh no. Okay. With a 16 and a 15, you guys are able to hunt for some small game. You guys get some like rabbits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name this one Timmy.
Well, Timmy's dead, so.
Timmy is food.
Timmy's in my belly. Okay.
I can't believe Todd got pregnant with a bunny.
Shut up. We don't talk about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't actually pregnancy. It was just 4.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I do
It was hot though,
hope
don't lie.
that some bandits are going to have the gumption to try and get us.
All right.
Do we need a fire?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
to cook
yeah,
some
we don't
food.
have to be able to see in the dark if we have fire. Just
I
light the
can
whole
see
place
the
on
fire.
fire.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe not the whole place.
You guys,
A fire.
But it would definitely help to be able to see past the firelight.
How about we put like torches on like around the camp?
I mean, that's great and all, but you don't want to burn through your torches too quick.
Oh, we can't just like make like steel sticks and just light them on fire. Is that not how torches work?
Do you have the steel for it?
Steel?
Yeah.
For
Oh, you mean get sticks and light them on fire?
Yeah.
That doesn't really provide a lot of light. Like the stick.
And not for long either.
Yeah.
It maybe lasts like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's boring.
I know, right?
Level Up's just gonna proudly
Just
like
have
pick
a
up
fire
one.
going in the center of the camp, and well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just have that going and then we'll just feed it.
whoever's
The
on watch
person,
will
yeah,
feed it.
person standing guard will feed it.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Okay.
And- Level
Artemis,
Fire
are
fireball
you
to
gonna?
light.
Are you also gonna collect the wood needed for the fire
I'm going to collect the wood.
during your survival? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I'll include that in the survival check then. You get enough wood for the entire night.
Epic.
Yeah. It's not like you chop down anything or anything. It's more like wood
Just
that
found
fell
sticks
from
on the
woods
ground.
that are on the
A soldier
on the
girl
side of
knows
the-
how to take care of herself.
Soldier
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Well- Soldier boy up in this hole. Okay, well, with that, can you guys, the next person, somebody other than Ellie this time, give me another D100 roll?
Rude.
Well, you did the last one, so
Rude.
why? It's not rude.
I don't
It's
know.
just giving everybody an
Listen,
opportunity to participate.
I'm tipsy. Shut up.
I
If no one's doing it, I can.
I will eat you, Ellie.
Go ahead, Icon.
That's hot.
Oh shit. Oh shit, a 92.
Yo.
Oh,
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
So
I'm hoping good.
It is quite a dark night tonight.
Uh-oh.
The clouds are covering the stars and the moonlight. But as the clouds part, you realize, Artemis, tonight is the night of a blood moon.
No.
And you
Oh,
forgot. In all the commotion that happened after your squadron died, you forgot that a blood moon was scheduled to happen soon. And so the proper preparations had not been made that night. You begin to hear noises coming from the woods. Can you please give me a perception check real quick, Artemis, since you're on watch?
Yes. First of all, I call out to my party to wake the fuck up as a
I'm
free
already
action.
awake, baby.
Yes, the moon up ahead is casting a baleful red light upon the world below.
Oh dear.
Oh, this
Oh.
isn't good.
Artemis,
Yo.
as you stand up to shout to your allies to wake them up, because the blood moon is always a dangerous event, you begin to hear sound. It sounds like something is shifting the earth. And as you look toward it, you see a skeletal hand push up out of the dirt nearby. It seems that whoever had been killed along the side of the road, whenever this happened, has now risen as an undead, as a skeleton pulls itself up out of the dirt. You also hear the shuffling of undead moving through the forest. Everybody, I would like you to make... let me clear the turn order real quick, and then move you guys to the combat map that I'm going to use for this. I'll just copy your tokens that I have set up on another map. Copy. And there is a... There's a campsite map I have. It wouldn't have as many tents as are actually on the map. But, you guys don't actually have tents yet. You have bedrolls. So, these...
Right.
Just pretend where I'm putting you is on top of a bedroll. Not actually of that same size. Unless it's Artemis. Artemis isn't on her bedroll right now. So... Put you on there. There we go. This is a free asset, so... While it's not representative of what you're actually on, it's free, so I'm gonna use it.
Dork.
Dork? Why are you calling me a dork?
Is dynamic lighting on?
Dynamic lighting is on, and you all have vision.
Huh?
Or it should be on. Hold on. Can you see anything?
It's on.
No.
I see
don't
shadows.
anything.
I don't see anything.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
forgot to put a
sorry.
light source on the fireplace. Hold on just 1 second while I fix
You're a
that.
genius. Hey, I see me. Oh wow!
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, cool. How much can you guys see right now?
I could see. Oh, sorry. I see. Okay, I think I see everybody here.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Yeah, I can see everyone.
Okay, perfect.
Cleric.
So let me get the skeleton. Oh, I need to grab the skeletons from the compendium. Hold on, skeleton.
And I said, "Hey,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah."
That's okay.
What's going on? Oh, and I did something and I forgot the words because I'm really drunk, but that's okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, you should do a karaoke stream.
Yeah, I've already done.
So the one that you
do
heard
another
come
one.
up out of the ground nearby is this one right here, Artemis.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There are some others scattered around the southern side of the camp, coming
Why
out
is
from
that
the
to be
woods.
near me?
Okay, can everybody please click on your tokens and hit the initiative button? Also, Nelson is going to be hiding in your bedroll, scared.
Okay. What the? How?
I was gonna say, thank God. Please, someone else get something higher than a 6.
How?
Okay, is that everybody? Oh.
Hmm.
We're still waiting on Theo and
Okay. I see what went wrong. Here, give me a
Artemis.
second.
and on Artemis. Oh yeah, you need to click on your token when you roll. So
Gotcha.
I'll just say add turn to you guys, and you can edit that manually. Yeah, that's why I said please click on your
I
token.
clicked
and then
on my
click on
token though.
Right.
Seems like it didn't work. Strange. Let's see. Theo got an initiative of 3. Oof. Artemis got an
Yeah.
initiative of 7. There we go, and we'll put that descending order. Todd, Artemis, oops, I accidentally turned on my embarrassed face because I used the number pad. Let me fix everything here. There we go. Oh no. So, stop it. Stop. Todd, you get to go first as you are awakened by Artemis shouting "Blood Moon."
I'm angry, vicious mockery on the skeleton above me.
Okay.
Like up. Yeah.
Let me. Boop-a-doo-doop. Cool. So the skeleton needs to make a wisdom saving throw against you, correct?
I don't know. Yes.
You should be able to look at the spell on your character sheet and then click on it, and it will put the description into the chat. So that's a
whoops.
DC of 14 wisdom. Okay, cool. That's all I really needed to know. Boop. Okay, it takes 1 psychic damage.
Huh.
Boom. Okay. So that is your action. Would you like to make a movement action? I accidentally pressed the 1 on my number pad again. Oops.
Oops, did not mean to do that. But we're looking at the spell.
Do what?
Would you like to make a move action, Todd?
What does that mean?
That means you move from your current position. You can
I'll
move up to
go
30
closer
feet.
to the fire, just a tiny bit.
Okay, you can click on your token and drag it to where you would like to go. Make sure it's within 30 feet. Each of these squares is worth 5 feet of movement.
Hey, honey.
So that's 15 feet. Cool. It's now the skeleton's turns. Skeleton moves up to you. And it is going to attack you with its short sword.
Uh-oh.
I get a 15 to hit. What is your AC? Your AC is 14. Do you know the shield spell at all?
No.
Okay, then you can't make a reaction to block it then, and the attack goes through. Hey!
Oh my god,
Leave
that
the kitty
scared
alone.
me.
Leave her
Oh.
alone. No. Sorry, my
Yeah, you
dog got mad
tell
at my
him.
cat for getting too close to me.
You tell him.
Bitch of a dog.
I need to dust my room.
Okay, so the skeleton takes its rusty sword and plunges it forward, stabbing you in the shoulder. You take 5 damage.
Not my shoulder.
Are we trying to drown Vazrick? Yeah, they were. They were trying.
You can try again.
I finished drinking it though, and now I have to pee soon.
See? I told you pee and just get more water and drink it.
Right. So Ellie, if you click on your token, there's a green bubble above it that says 17. Click on that and say -5, and it will change your health bar. Alternatively, you can change your health from your character sheet as well. If you have your character sheet open on the main page, there is current health, and you can just lower that whenever you take a hit. I have connected your token's health with your character sheet's health, so when you change it on your character sheet, it will change on the token.
That's cool.
Yes. Okay, so skeleton Thaddeus. Oh, not Thaddeus. I'm sorry. Theo. you are awake right now.
Right.
So you're not helpless, but you are still prone because you haven't got up. So this skeleton is going to make a melee attack at advantage because you are currently prone.
All right.
Okay, it gets a 9. What's your AC right now? It
14.
is 14. It is a
Lucky.
miss. This one
Whew.
is going to move up to you as well and do the same thing. It gets a 14. That is a hit. Unless you have a way of increasing your AC as a reaction, you are going to take 6 piercing damage.
Not as a reaction, no. So,
Okay,
All right.
so that is 6 piercing.
all right.
There we go. Okay, that's it for the skeletons.
I need to get out of here.
Next, it is King's turn, or I should say, Artemis's turn. Artemis, what will you do?
All right. Well, she's going to use her bonus action to cast Divine Favor. It's not from her spell slot, it's from her daily.
Okay, cool. Well, there's your bonus action. So you imbue your your weapon with divine radiance. So that
And
is
then
1d4
she is going to
extra
move
radiance.
right up here and hit this bastard.
All right, please make your attack roll.
Bing, doo, doo. Click. Back to core. Halberd. Delicious.
Halberd. Isn't there reach on a halberd?
Not if I'm piercing.
Huh?
Right?
Oh, if you're swinging? No, there's still reach. A halberd's a reach weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. That means you didn't have to move up at all. You could have just done it from
Oh.
there.
What did I roll? 18.
What the heck? How long is that halberd?
18 is a hit. It gives you a range of 10 feet.
That's crazy.
And it does D10 damage.
Yep.
Delicious.
Go ahead and click on that name in the chat box for halberd, and it will roll the damage. You can also click on the cog on your character sheet to auto roll damage. And can you please roll 1d4 radiant? Oops, I clicked my Angie button. I keep forgetting that I should be using, hey, max damage on the radiant. Very nice. Wait.
She is going to use her free action to tell Theo to get back to her and Todd.
I should be at 3 health, not 4. Oh, I accidentally pressed delete instead of minus. There we go. Okay, cool. So it looks like it is pretty weak. So now it is Thaddeus's turn. Thaddeus,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I am going to get up from laying down. And that'll take half my movement, correct?
Yep, that takes half your movement when you do that.
And I will take aim and fire with my light crossbow at this one.
Wait.
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh, I mean, who is this one down here?
That's Theo.
Okay, yeah, so cool. I called out to the right person.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, can you please make an attack roll? Ooh, an 11. Okay, let's see. How much do you need to hit? Your crossbow bolt flies toward the skeleton, and it actually goes through the rib cage and passes through harmlessly.
Okay.
With a whoosh.
Whoosh. Anything else?
I'm debating on if I want to do something. Because I do have something I can use as a bonus action, but I don't know if I want to use it.
Okay. So should I pass your
No.
turn then?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Theo, it is your turn. You can
All
use
right.
half your movement to stand up, and then you may attack.
Okay, I'll use half my movement, and I'm going to take my action to disengage.
Okay, disengage action. Go ahead and move yourself.
All right. And let's see, my speed is currently 40 feet because I got unarmored movement as a monk.
Nice.
So let's see. I can move there. And I'll use patient defense for my bonus action. I'll spend a key
Okay.
to do that. And I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, cool. So that increases your AC. Go ahead and make the or actually you can just tell me what your AC is right now. How much total AC does that give you?
It doesn't say, it just says take the dodge action. I don't remember how much
the dodge
AC that...
action gives you, I believe, a +2. Oh no, it just gives disadvantage to creatures that attack you. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. But the patient defense, how much does that give you? What does that do?
The patient defense gives me the dodge action as a bonus.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be disadvantage on attacks against you then.
Right.
All right, Glub the Smarty, your time has come. You are awake. There are skeletons. There's red light shining down from above. What do you do?
How dare you disturb the sleep of Glub? Yeah. Spend half
He's
of
so
being
cute.
How
it's not
dare you?
5, 10, 15, that'll be one. And I will cast Glub's glowy darts as I cast magic missile.
All right, what will you target with those missiles?
2 darts on this one and 1 dart that will curve and then hit this one.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll those damage dice. 1d4 plus 1 per missile. And they hit no matter what.
So the first 2,
Okay, that's 6 damage. And then 4 damage on the one over there.
Glub's
And
glowy darts.
Yep.
and I will end my turn there.
There we go. Good job. Next is Todd again. Todd, this one is within melee range of you. What would you like to do?
I'll use my rapier.
Okay. You draw your rapier and you're going to thrust toward it. I guess the head is probably the best spot for you to thrust at.
What do I do?
So, on your character sheet, on the main page, there is a weapon entry.
Just click on rapier.
Just click on the rapier. Yep. Okay, and you got a 24 to hit. Very nice.
Wowee!
If this
Holy
was-
smokes!
If
Wow.
this was Pathfinder, that would be a
Wow.
critical threat, but this is 5th edition, so. Go ahead and click on the name of Rapier on the chat right there, underneath the 24, and it will roll the damage as you hit the skeleton.
With your rapier.
Ooh, wow. And you destroy the skeleton. You knock the head off with the force of your thrust, and the rest of the skeleton falls over.
That's right,
Yeah.
baby.
The bones rattle.
Oh, rattle my bones.
Rattle me bones!
Would you like to move at all, or stay where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Okay. The skeletons advance. Welcome to the bone zone.
Oh my god. Why didn't I think
The
of that?
Bone zone. Ah, ka, 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 ka.
We're here for the bone zone.
Sponge mob me, boy.
Oh no. Theo.
Okay. So
Don't worry, this is my job.
the skeletals. The first one that moved was the one next to Thaddeus, so that will attack Thaddeus first. I get a 9. Cool. The next one moved up to Glub. Glub, you get attacked with an 18. Oof. What's your 18?
That is a hit.
Ouchie. Okay, yeah. And that is going to deal 6 piercing damage to you as he stabs you. Hope you got your tetanus shot. And then these two that walked up to you, Theo, are going to attack you. Oh, the good thing you
Oh.
have.
Ow,
Good thing you
ow,
gave. Good thing you. Excuse
Ow.
me. Excuse me.
Advantage.
It doesn't
It may-
hit. They have disadvantage, so that doesn't hit.
So they both miss.
Oh.
Yes. So
Oh,
I had
Oh,
to finish
heart attack.
saying that before you started geeking out there, Artemis.
ah.
And then this one right here will take a swing at Todd.
No.
I get a 16.
No.
That hits. I'm just bullying Ellie tonight.
No.
Ellie, you take 8 piercing damage. You're at 12 right now, so minus 8. 4 HP left.
I'm actually dying in real life. This isn't fair.
Oh no. Don't die. King,
I'm
It is your
drunk and
turn.
sick. Those are not two combinations.
All right,
Artemis'
cool.
turn.
Well, no, lucky for you, Artemis is literally right behind you, and she is going to swing at this bastard.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, go ahead and roll that
And
attack
she
roll.
should
Reach.
do. Dude. Halberd.
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 Oh my
Halberd.
God.
You get a 14. You need a 13 to hit this skeleton. That hits. Go ahead and roll
Yes.
the damage along with the 1d4 radiant.
Kills him, my
Oh
Halberd.
my
Whoa!
god! That's a lot
Oh.
of damage. Roll the radiant.
So Artemis is apparently angry that you're hurt.
Okay, you one-shot the skeleton. From full
I
health.
love you.
Epic.
I love you. I love you.
Holy crap.
Don't you just love a woman who could kick your ass?
Oh,
yeah.
strong women
Step on
are.
me.
All right,
Mm.
Thaddeus, it is your turn. This skeleton has approached and missed you with its weapon attack.
My dog is
Uh-oh.
wanting outside, so I'm gonna make this really quick.
Yeah.
Or you could...
uh,
Oh, never mind. Hype dog.
Hype dog, indeed.
I will.
I love your dog.
Chippy.
Oops.
I will. Since my crossbow is on that, I've got it on that kind of sort of sling around me. I'll drop it and quick pull out my dagger and go to stab the skeleton in the head, essentially to bust the skull.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Oh my god, it's a critical hit. Let's go. Go ahead and roll that damage. Click on that dagger name.
Close quarters combat.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what's your dex bonus?
-1.
Why are you
Oh
using
my
dex-based weaponry when your dex is shit?
Don't ask me.
Okay, you deal 3 damage. This is unfortunate. I accidentally made myself embarrassed again. I pressed the 3 button. Alright. Theo!
All right. So I'm gonna strike the skeleton directly under me with my cold iron short sword.
Excellent. Okay. You deal 4 damage to the skeleton.
All right, and I'm gonna follow that up with an unarmed strike.
Okay. Is that a kick or a punch?
It'll be a kick.
Okay. You kick it in its pelvis because it doesn't have nuts. And you hear,
not
you
November.
hear
I'm
a
sure it
crack.
does.
And you hear a crack as you actually shatter
Uh-oh.
its pelvis, but it doesn't seem to actually care that much about it because it's undead.
All right. All right,
It
so I'll
doesn't feel
use
pain.
my last key point, and I'll use Flurry of Blows,
Okay.
and I'll make 2 more unarmed strikes. The first one is going to be on the same target.
Nice. That actually takes out the one that you cracked the pelvis of. You kick it again in the same spot, and it shatters the pelvis, and it falls apart.
All right, and then I'll go for a punch against the other.
Okay, 4 damage.
Wow.
All right, we know who our carry is. Oh, I made myself cry. Frick.
Monk?
Cry.
I'm not. Don't make me cry.
Cry, boy.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Oh no!
All right, Glub Glub, it is your turn again. You just got fricked by this skeleton.
And because he is nearly dead from that, he's going to almost back to the side here, bump into the other skeleton, and then begin to grovel, cower, and beg.
No, no.
As an action on your turn, you can cower pathetically to distract nearby foes. Until the end of your next turn, your allies gain advantage on attack rolls against enemies within 10 feet of you that can see you. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish the shorter level. Okay. So
Poor Glub Glub.
so that gives your allies advantage on these two skeletons that are near you right now.
Yep.
Very cool. Okay, Todd, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Bro. What does... Dang. I like have nothing. Wait, can I use the
This is some
bardic
pretty dank
inspiration?
music.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it
use
gives
Bardic
me
Inspiration. Yeah.
Undertale vibes. Okay. I'll do that.
Who would you like to give the inspiration to?
I'll give it. Oh wait, shoot! I have to think about that, don't I? Ha! Wait, what is bardic inspiration?
Well, Bardic Inspiration is detailed on your character sheet, as I believe we put it in directly from the compendium.
10 minutes.
Okay, since you're kind of tipsy right now, I'll just help you out with this. So, this is a bonus action, so you can still take an action after you do it. You're going to be giving another ally of yours a 1d6 to put on top of a roll. It's other than yourself, so, and it has to be within 60 feet.
It can be to attack. It could be to damage. It could be to.
The person that
check.
goes, and the person that goes after you is King. So that would probably be a good idea to put it on King, or you can put it on Thaddeus, who goes after King, or you could put it on Theo. Just don't put it on this thing.
Don't call Glub Glub a thing.
Glub Glub is our precious member and mascot.
Yeah, I will
Just
personally pick you
on,
up.
on the floors, crying like.
The only reason I
Not
call him a
coming out of
thing,
those.
the only thing I call him a thing is because he's using cower, grovel, cower, and beg. So he's
I
so
didn't even
pathetic
know that
right
was a
now that
thing.
he's just a thing. Yeah, it's a racial thing that kobolds get.
Yeah.
that
Okay.
is
I
awesome.
will
Yeah, it's funny.
give
It's
it
hilarious.
to Best Girl King.
All right. So Artemis, you suddenly feel inspired by the. Are you using words or do you like strum your instrument or what?
I'll strum a tune. You know, in the middle of all this chaos, I will make beats.
All right. Yeah. So Todd pulls out an instrument and he's like, "I'll play the music in my soul." Bling. And then suddenly, because of that, you
Bling.
feel like you're inspired.
Wow.
Do you use the rapier as a like thing to hit the ribcage on to make a xylophone?
Yeah, you can like move over here and use your rapier to like
Bing, bing, bing.
murk this guy.
Should I try
And
to
you
murk
still
him?
have your move and your attack actions. So
Yeah, you still have your move and your attack, so you can.
If I
murk
get
that
hit, I'm
skeleton.
gonna die.
No, you won't. You'll go unconscious, and then I'll save you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got me? You got me.
I got you.
This definitely
I'm
won't
gonna
end up
move.
like the last combat that Artemis
I'm
was
gonna
involved in.
move
No,
here.
no, I was alone then.
I'm gonna do rapier. And go like this.
Ah.
And then.
Where'd you go? Oh,
Whoa.
oh wait. You're underneath this guy. There we go. So that is a miss.
Frick. It's
Yep.
okay.
So
I'll
it is
just,
going to go to the skeletals now.
I'm
Christmas is
gonna
going to the skeletals.
grovel and cry over here. And beg.
invoking the kobold.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no!
This one
I
is on.
trusted you,
This one's on Thaddeus though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
100%.
you take 3 piercing damage.
Ouchies.
He rolled kind of bad on that roll there, but not on the
Ouchies.
attack roll. Next one is against the kobold boy.
That is a hit.
12. Oh wait, did you go prone?
No, I have 10 AC.
Oh, okay. Oof.
I'm
okay.
unconscious.
You're unconscious,
Ow.
and you are now in a state of dying. So on your next turn, I need you to make a death save, which is just 1d20, and if you get above 10, you succeed. It's 10 or above that you succeed. If it's below 10, then you fail. Okay. And then this skeleton right here is going to take a swing at Theo. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh god. You take 10 damage.
Oh my god.
You're at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
These skeletons are deadly. Damn.
Oh, what the frick? This gives me Valheim vibes. Those things are way too strong for what they are. Oh, now this is a beat.
Raw.
Rah. Rah.
I hurt my throat with that last one.
That's how I feel right now. Raw. I feel powerful.
Okay.
Rah.
So with that, next, Theo, can you adjust your HP, please?
Mine. Oh, was that towards
yeah,
me?
that was towards you. The set.
Oh.
The 10 damage was
I'm
towards
at.
you.
I'm
You're
at 1
HP.
HP. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't hit enter.
Okay, next is King.
I would have
Right.
Shall you
reacted
go
a little
and
bit more
assist
concerned if I
with
knew.
the skeletons over by your companions over here? Or will you assist with this one? Okay.
Oh, we got him. It's
You
okay.
go through the fire and the flames. Just kidding, that's a huge fire for what this map is.
Yeah. Which skeleton has more damage done to it? This one or this one?
The one that's in front of me.
Okay, then I'll go for this guy
Stabbed it
right
in
here.
the face for 3 damage.
I'm gonna slap that guy.
Okay, go for it.
Choo!
Slap him.
Oh, halberd, please.
She.
Delicious halberd.
Yuno
I
made it
love
to the
the
stream.
halberd.
Hi, Yuno. Guys,
Yuno!
say hi to Yuno.
You know.
You know.
Yuno's so cool. Okay, that's
And then
9
these-
damage, and you take out this guy. Also, you now have access to Channel Divinity to gain a bonus attack on your turn. Would you like to use that?
Yes, I will on this other guy.
Okay.
Hi.
As a bonus action, you use one of your Channel Divinity points, and you can attack. Go ahead.
Bane of the undead.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Vaz is also really hot.
Okay, that also hits. Let me turn on my bear's face.
Stop winking.
Yuno's like, wait, that's not right. I mean hot. Yes. Okay, you take out this other skeleton as well. The skeletons are dead. Alright.
Hopper House
Right.
cannot be
Artemis is best girl.
Vaz, you brushed your teeth, right? Yeah, I brushed my teeth. I brushed my teeth this morning, and then I'm gonna brush it before I go to bed.
Oh my god, good dental hygiene. Never heard of
That
it.
combined with this banger music, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am a clean tiefling.
Stop.
Okay. Thaddeus, it is your turn.
Okay.
Wait. Peach, are you talking about the teeth I think you're talking about? Those teeth don't exist. My god.
What?
What teeth are you thinking
teeth?
about, Vazrick?
I thought she was talking about my face teeth. teeth in
What
my
other
mouth.
teeth are there?
Those are the teeth you're talking about. They don't exist, Peach. You shut your mouth.
How dare you be rude?
Peach is being gross.
What other teeth are there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, what other teeth are there?
I don't
Vazrick?
want to talk about it. Anyway, Thaddeus, what are you doing?
What's the distance on a crossbow again? Isn't it like 60 or something?
It's more than that. It's like 80 feet.
Okay.
Wait, is this a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Yeah, the light crossbow.
Let me double check. Surprised you're using that instead of your other ability.
I don't want to use it unless I have to.
That's proficiency, not a damage. It's 80 feet, yeah. Heavy
80
crossbow
feet?
has more.
Okay. Then I am going to just take a shot at this last
Skelly
skeleton
boy.
here.
Okay, go for it. That's a miss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think you should probably start relying on your magic instead. Has bread and butter, refuses to eat it. But that's fine. That's totally fine. That's up to your character. Although magic is totally accepted in this country.
That's all I'm going to be able to do.
Okie doke. Then it will be Theo's turn now. Theo, the monk
All
of
right.
ultimate power.
It's fight or
With
die.
1 HP.
With 1 HP.
All right. I'm going to maneuver around there. Get closer to our healer. And I will make another attack with my Cold Iron Short Sword.
Okie dokie. Go ahead. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Ah,
Dang. Okay. Oof. Do I want to use fumble tables to... Nah, I won't be that mean. Yeah, you just miss.
please don't.
All right. Then I'll go ahead and follow it up with another unarmed strike.
Okay, go ahead. All right, that hits for 4 bludgeoning damage. Oh, actually, I forgot these guys have a vulnerability to bludgeoning, so that actually deals double damage.
Wow.
Ah,
Yeah, I forgot about that. That other guy should have died much earlier.
that other guy.
Yeah. The one that he shattered the
Whoops.
pelvis of should have just shattered the pelvis immediately.
Oh my god.
Oops. Oh well,
Whatever.
I forgot about the vulnerability. So
They're dead anyway.
okay.
Yeah, anyway.
Do you have enough key points for another flurry of blows?
Nope. I am
or-
tapped out.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. Then Glub Glub the Smarty, please make a death saving throw. That's gonna be just a 1d20. Oh no! And his first one is a fail. Oof. Okay, put 1 failure on that list. All right, that's unfortunate. Glub Glub is dying. Todd, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Hit and run away.
Would you like to cast Vicious Mockery on Glub Glub to make him fail 2 death saving throws, thereby killing
Oh
him?
no.
That's messed up.
I know it is. I'm just joking.
Don't even joke about that.
I'm
That's
joking. I'm joking.
That's our
no,
Glub Glub.
that's not even a joke. That's just messed up.
If you have healing word, you could actually save Glub Glub right now.
I don't have that though.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
So shut up.
I do.
Okay.
I don't got nothing.
Okay.
Can
Hit
I
him and run
destroy
away.
a person?
You can slap him and run away.
You have to make a
Actually,
disengage
no, because
action.
then
to
you
run
have to
away.
disengage.
Yeah.
But you can still
dang it.
slap him.
Okay. That'd be funny. I'm gonna do a repair.
Okay, go for
You
it.
gotta say rapier. It's
What?
Because the other one sounds a little sus.
rapier.
Hey, 24. That's a good
Hey!
hit. Go ahead and hit that button.
Hmm.
And it crumbles. It is dead. The threat
I
has
killed
passed.
something.
The threat has passed. All right.
I killed
See.
something.
You
Is
saved my
initiative
life.
over?
So, yes, initiative is now
All right,
over.
she is immediately going to come over here and healing
And-
word.
All right. Roll 1d4, please. Healing word can be done from a distance, by the way.
Oh.
30 feet. Okay, Glub Glub, you heal for 3 health. You're back up.
Love
You're
that.
alive.
Love that.
You swear you saw the dragon of light at the end of the tunnel.
Sorry, I couldn't get over sooner.
Okay, so this encounter was worth 250 experience points.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
How
No.
many experience points? I had to take off my headset real quick.
It was 250, but that is going to be divided amongst the 5 of you. So it's going to be 50 XP each.
I got 150.
Huh?
What?
I killed 3.
No. It's divided among the entire group
Evenly.
evenly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't.
So
don't-
everyone gets
don't
50.
Don't start greeding now. I don't do that.
That's messed up.
I split
Best
it
girl
all
No,
of the
deserves
that's what I
everything.
thought you said.
No, I said 50 each. We're going to split it
Best
evenly
girl
among the party
deserves
members.
the world.
So 50 XP to each of you. You should all have 550 experience points at this point.
I'm alive! Of course I'm alive.
Awesome.
Am I?
Yeah, Artemis really
Yes.
carried us.
Yes, you are.
Okay, and we're getting to around 3 hours
Artemis
and 40
didn't
minutes
take a
now.
hit once.
Do you guys want to play for 20 more minutes and then call it a session? Or
Yeah.
would you like to end it here?
Sure.
Okay.
Ugh.
We'll
This
play
is
for
so
another...
much fun.
Yeah, it is. I know. We'll continue for another 20 minutes and then we'll end the session and we'll have like a little chat session with the people who are
Chat
still hanging
time.
out. And
Okay, so rocks fall onto chat.
why? Don't kill the chat.
Because rocks fall.
Don't kill the chat. They're too cool to kill.
Hmm,
Okay.
that means I'm cool because I'm in chat.
Yo,
Bro, I'm in chat.
You're so cool. You guys are so cool.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm tired and tipsy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sleep
And
well.
when I'm tired, I'm basically tipsy. So right now I'm tipsy times 2 because I can do math.
So you're drunk.
Shut up.
Nice. All right.
Shut up.
So
I don't condone it, but I enjoy it.
the rest of the night, the rest of the night passes rather peacefully as the clouds actually cover the moon once again. The blood moon,
Screw the moon.
is being obscured right now. There are actually 2 moons to this planet. The other one
I
is
will
the silver
screw
moon.
the moon.
That's kind of frightening.
That's
But
my goal in life.
There is no more undead coming towards you. In fact, the other undead that were in the forest, as the light disappears, fall down as if they had never arisen again. Or if they hadn't even arisen in the first place. They just fall down.
There's a pile of bones.
Very epic.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bone Town.
You don't get the experience.
I
for those ones 'cause
have
you didn't
Bone
actually
Town
fight them.
population. Me.
All right. So continuing the rest of your long rest, you guys regain any spell slots that you used that night, and you also regain full health. Long rests are nice in 5th edition. They're not as forgiving in older editions.
Oh, I scratched my hand really hard, and now it. Oh,
Why did you scratch your hand so hard?
it was by accident because my
Oh.
nails are like claws.
Oof. I guess that's just the trash
it
panda life.
oh. You know how
did you
you
bleed?
get scratched by like a cat or a dog and it like welts?
Oh, you should probably go wash
That's
your
what
hand.
happened.
Yeah, you should probably wash your hand.
I mean, it didn't cut skin. It's just like because it just like bumped up. That's yeah.
Yeah. You should still
Yeah,
wash
you
it
should-
off
you should
because
wash your hands.
if there's any like abrasions that you can't actually see, bacteria could still get in through there. So you should
What
go,
if I
like,
just
rinse
put
it off.
hand sanitizer on it because I'm
That-
too lazy?
Oh, that'll sting like hell, but okay.
I guess.
I don't think there's any cuts.
Well, you'll
Tried.
find out in just a
You
second.
will
Yeah,
find
you
out
will.
in just a second.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So,
Oh, wait,
the
never mind. I'm
next-
not good. It hurts.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I figured. All right. Yep. There's
Oh wow,
probably.
gee, oh wow, guys, you
Oh
were
no,
right.
another hydrate. Okay.
Oh, I'm doing this again.
No, I already have to pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
No, I already have to pee. Oh, okay.
This is anti-hydrate.
Listen, the world is your bathroom.
Can we just talk about how
I-
awesome,
How
how awesome
who?
that fight was?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was great. Poor Glub Glub.
Poor Glub Glub.
Can we just talk about how absolutely scrub diddly umptious Vaz is? No.
Vaz is pretty poggers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vaz is pretty poggers and hot.
Agreed.
Agreed.
The
who
council
else-
has
who
decided.
else say that? DM? I would kiss up to DM.
Bring him a Subway sandwich.
I would. Never mind. I can't say that.
Oh wow.
I'm double tipsy, but I'm not saying that.
Wow.
Okay,
How
I'm
was
back.
your day, guys? We doing
Gamer.
good?
Hello,
That's
I'm
my
back.
day.
My day's just started. It's now like 3.
Oh hey, we
Oh,
were just talking about
yeah.
how hot and awesome you were.
So,
Yeah.
chat. Little do they realize I have a wireless headset and I didn't take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
he was
know,
listening
that's
to-
why I said that, idiot.
All right.
Dumb?
I am dumb. A little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At
A
least
little-
you admit it.
I think
I
we're
may
all
be
a little
dumb.
dumb here.
Bring booze to appease the DM. Yes, please. Make it rum or vodka, please. Thank you.
Why?
I
good
like
choice.
rum and I like vodka.
Why?
I like vodka.
Or you could make it a nice red wine. I like red wine.
Oh, those are nice.
Or,
Gin.
Or mead.
Gin.
I mean, I'll have gin. It
Okay, now I
Depending on
have
what-
different
yeah,
opinions about you.
what? It's gin. Like you mix it with something. You don't drink it straight. Gross.
Some people do.
Ew.
I was talking about straight gin, nothing else. Not
Oh.
even no cocktail thing happening here.
Oh no, I'm not drinking straight gin. That's
yeah,
nasty.
that's right. That's what I thought.
Gross. Anyway, sorry to all the gin fans out there. I don't agree with you.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
got to have something else. I'll take a mojito. You guys want to make some mojitos?
Those are nice. I'm
Yeah, they
good with
are.
those.
They're nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Drink gin from League of Legends. Okay, so the adventure continues.
Yeah, who likes gin? What the heck?
That reminds me, I have a Mai Tai in my fridge.
Oh.
Can of Mai Tai.
Oh my
You
god,
love
I'm
Mai
such
Tai.
a wine
Okay.
person.
You guys continue your travels. I'll say the next time you get a random encounter would probably be like after a few more days of travel to this point right here. So, I'm gonna have, if you haven't rolled a D100 for random encounters yet, please do so now.
I
Oh.
will do so.
You can just keep this out of the way. I just have them
Whoop.
on there for when we're doing initiative stuff.
Nelson.
A 93. Sheesh.
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 These
Okay.
dice were not friendly to me in the beginning, but now they suddenly are, and I'm god tier.
Because you're best girl.
I'm hoping
Yes.
these aren't grouped together
You're the
because
waifu.
the last one was a
Okay.
92.
So, it's okay. I have multiple options for what happens during a blood moon.
Good.
So, tonight is another blood moon.
Oh my god.
Artemis, can you please give me a religion check?
I hate this.
Oh no.
Because you
The
can
world
see to
doesn't
tell,
need to
because you're
exist.
able to, this time you're able to tell. Stop
Oh
freaking
my
out at the cat.
God.
No! I'm gonna put a
Anyway.
blanket over your crate so you can't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a blanket over her crate so she can't see the cat. Because she's being really mean to her right
Suddenly, a giant dogger appears over the forest.
Oh. Snarl, snow, growl,
So-
growl.
Then a giant shows up, and he challenges the
now.
giant pupper.
You don't like gin. I don't like straight gin. I need to have something
Yeah,
with it.
straight up gin is just
Yeah.
it's too much.
I've I don't want to take a straight shot of gin.
Like technically, it's like I don't know how to describe it.
Do you like straight shots of gin, Peach?
Jägermeister.
Okay, so on this night, with the proper preparations, you prevent any kind of undead from rising around nearby.
How do you
However,
prepare for
it
that?
seems by performing sacred rituals and prayer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. However, it seems that the undead are not going to be the problem tonight, as you hear howling off in the distance as you guys
It's a pupper.
are
Oh, please tell me those are regular wolves.
getting ready to sleep.
There's a pupper. Can I kiss it?
I'll just take us right back to the map that we were just on, and you guys can just
Oh my god.
Hooray!
put your healing back. Put your tokens back to full health if you
Well, I mean, we were looking to get a crap ton more of experience anyway, so
Yeah.
I mean, this is what
Okay.
we wanted, right?
Artemis.
this is what we wanted.
Since you rolled the D100, can you also please roll a 1d4?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Just
Okay.
Oh.
This game is wild, by the way. Things can happen that are just insane.
Hey, guys, more experience
Okay,
points!
so
Yeah.
who is staying up tonight?
Artemis is...
All right, Artemis is keeping
Always
first watch
Artemis.
once again.
The waifu.
She's the prime choice being a soldier.
Okay,
The waifu.
so
The
Artemis,
waifu.
while you
I
are
agree,
keeping...
she's very badass, and I love
Yeah,
her.
I simp for Artemis.
You know what? I simp for my own creation, too.
Yeah.
While you are
I simp for
keeping
God too, but like that's the different story.
8 Strahds up here.
What?
No!
Curse of Strahd.
Along
has
with
a
9
vampire named
Tarrasques.
Strahd.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
can you please make a perception, Artemis?
Choo, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's the sound of perception.
Can't deal with this.
Having a grand old time over there?
Beautiful. Okay. Give me just 1 second.
God, Artemis is top tier waifu.
What the frick is happening? Nelson, protect me.
Well, I mean, if it was just howling, at least all we're gonna have to deal with are some wolves.
Please tell me it's wolves.
Good thing. Never mind.
Okay.
I've never had
so-
to fight a werewolf before, and I don't want to start now.
Oh,
Especially since we don't have anything silver.
you just kiss them real good, and they'll run away. Oh my god, what the heck is this,
XD.
StarCraft?
Oh,
do you
no,
mean?
are we gonna get Zerg rushed?
You're getting Zerg rushed.
No.
All right. So you hear rustling coming from both, or well, not both, but all 4 of
sides.
the cardinal directions.
I hate this.
The north, south, east, and west. And you see 4 humanoid wolf creatures, also known as werewolves,
Yeah.
approaching the camp. They snarl and snap,
Snarl, snarl.
and they
growl,
bark,
growl.
and they say, "Tonight, we add more members to our pack."
I'm down with being a furry.
Werewolves are cursed, though.
I am using my
But-
reaction to call out to the party members once again.
Okay, can everybody please roll
Initiative.
initiative?
Initiative. Why is it always me?
And please do click on your... Oh my gosh, Cake! Hello!
Cake.
The talking bakery item?
Yeah,
Cake
Cake is here.
The talking bakery item is here?
Talking bakery
Ah.
item is here. It's a pretty popular item too.
I have
You
no
know
idea
the-
who
you know
you
the
are,
phrase-
but I like you
on some
already.
top
You know the
tier
phrase
waifu action.
selling faster than hotcakes?
Gloves,
Hotcakes are
gloves.
pretty popular. Cake
I have a
just
hot
fresh
cake.
out of the oven. I think only
Yes.
Peach meant that.
I'll make your
Glub
cake
is
hot.
fast.
Whoa,
what?
glub.
Okay. The werewolves go last.
Glub glub
Yeah,
coming
because
in
they're losing.
Glub
clutch.
Glub the Smarty, it is your turn first. What shall you do? There are freaking werewolves attacking. Oh no.
What are these things?
You can give me a let's go with Arcana check to identify what the heck is up with werewolves.
21.
Okay, that's a pretty good roll. I'm gonna go ahead and say show to players on here. You should see the werewolf page pop up. Do you see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
So, a lycanthrope has the curse of lycanthropy and can pass it on through their bite or by their claws. Any kind of natural wound.
No.
If you die to the werewolf, they'll probably just eat you. But if you don't die, they'll probably let you turn into one of them. So, the thing about the werewolf is it is immune to physical damage that is not silver. What you need to do is have a form of magic damage or silver or some kind of like non-magic elemental damage. Like you could smack them with a torch and it won't deal the bludgeoning damage, but it'll deal 1 fire damage with it. So,
Alright, so
magic is your friend
torches.
here. Meaning
So glub, Artemis, and crap.
meaning everyone
Tibius.
except for the monk, as long as the
Yep.
warlock decides to actually use his warlock powers. Okay.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh yeah, and Todd can use vicious mockery.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Your
That's
first
magic. Oh yeah, it is.
Glub Glub's going to cast his glowy darts.
glub's glowy darts.
Yeah, glub glub.
Are you targeting
Oh.
the same one with all 3, or are you splitting
Yep. All 3 on this one.
up? Okay, go ahead and roll those damage rolls.
Damage.
Nice. Those are pretty high rolls.
And
Okay,
that will be
3
my turn.
glowy darts fly out of Glub Glub's hand and it hit this werewolf 3 times. Okay, it is now Todd's turn. Todd, what would you like to do?
I
Mock it.
will. Which one do I mock?
Tell it it's for stinky.
Wait, which one do I mock? I can't even see any of them.
There's one to your left and one down to the bottom right of you.
I'll go for the one to the left. Does that mean I have to move closer, or?
And first, you have to use your movement to stop being prone, to stop laying down and stand up.
Oh. I wakey. Did that
You
do it?
wakey.
Yeah.
You wakey and stand.
Use half your movement to stand up.
So, in order to hit the werewolf, I have to be closer, right?
In order to hit the werewolf, you have to be able to see it with Vicious Mockery. Your rapier is not made of a silvered material, so it will not deal damage
Does that
to
mean
it.
I have to move closer?
No, you just have to move in sight with it.
What does that
You just
mean?
have to be
It
able to
means you have to be
see
able
it.
to see it. Meaning if you
How,
can see the
where?
werewolf...
You don't have to be up in its face. You just have to see it.
Yep.
How do I know where I can see it?
You'll see
You
it
just
on
move
the token.
forward one.
You just move your token, and if you can see it, then it'll show up within your line of
I
sight.
still can't see ish, bro. I don't know where.
The
I
problem
can
is
see it.
Ellie's character does not have dark vision, and so can only see what the fire is showing right now.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So I'm
right.
just like, I'll just chill here. And who's I can give Theo the
Now, I will let you
Great.
guys know, and I would like to apologize for the unfair encounter at level 2.
Hmm.
But do not despair. I am a DM who is very flexible. So, even if you all go down today, do not worry. It will not actually probably be a full party wipe as long as you don't, like, actually die.
Okay.
Yep.
So I think
Because
I'm
these
gonna
werewolves are intelligent beings rather than undead.
wait.
Well, at least they're not a whole bunch of kobolds with the
Yeah.
fucking pack tactics. And
uh,
yeah,
think
one's
I'm-
right next
is
to you,
it-
so the other
can
one
I-
hits you, and the other one hits you.
Can I just skip?
you can pass your turn, yeah. Would you like to do a bardic performance, though, to assist one of your allies, or no? Or bardic
is-
inspiration, I mean. Bardic inspiration. That's a bonus action, so.
Also, if you haven't taken your action, you can also take your action to use dodge,
Yep,
which will give any enemies that are attacking you disadvantage to hit you.
yep.
Right.
I didn't understand any of that.
Instead of attacking, you could choose to dodge, and it makes you harder to hit.
Okay, you can just say, I take the dodge action, and it will be harder for me to hit you with attacks.
Okay, I do judge.
Okay. And bardic inspiration is also a bonus action if you want to grant that to one of your allies.
Would it be a waste to do it now, or would it be better to do
No.
it later?
It lasts for 10 minutes, so it wouldn't be a waste at
Oh.
all.
I could do some pretty
Okay.
good magic damage with that.
If someone
could
misses
Blood
their
Bug,
attack.
so could.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay. I give it to Artemis.
Okay.
She's going to
Artemis,
hit
straight.
like a fucking tank. I guarantee you.
I love Artemis, so I will give Artemis everything I have.
Okay. So next is Thaddeus then. Thaddeus, there are werewolves in your camp. You can, of course, see this one because you're just on a bedroll. This is the closest one to you.
Yep.
And you also know werewolves by themselves are pretty terrifying.
Yes.
This was a really unlucky roll because he got max roll on the d4 for how many? That's an oof. It's a big old oof.
So, I will get up and I will
And as we
I will-
know, they cannot be damaged with non-magical weapons
Yep.
that are not silver. That is.
This is my first actual encounter with werewolves in like the entirety of the time I've been playing D&D, and I've been playing since 2017.
Really?
This is my
Wow.
first time. My first time ever playing D&D. What great
I w-
luck.
I will cast Arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar. Wonderful. Okay, can you go ahead and
But
ping that?
first, I need to move closer.
You want to get
So I
Going
got-
one-on-one with this guy.
5, 10.
Now, it does take half of your movement to
Yep.
stand up, so, yep.
So I am within range. So I will cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
Oh,
Dinkwater.
I forgot.
Dink water. Is
so-
that a
Oh,
hydrate
Do
for
all of
me?
us have to hydrate?
Let me go get...
I only have tea.
Drink.
Does tea count?
Tea counts drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I can only cast it at level 1 because I don't have any higher spell levels.
Well, you see, as a cleric, I get this very epic spell called Inflict Wounds, which could
Wow.
potentially do 30 damage. And then not only that, I also have the cantrip Toll the Dead, which does D12 if they're hurt already.
Yep.
Ow.
Okay,
I love
so
cleric.
casting
being a
Arms of
bard.
Hadar. It is a strength save of 15.
Okay. Strength saving throw of 15. Got a 21. So
And he'll take half damage.
okay, so that is going to be 3 necrotic.
And he can also not take any reactions until its next turn.
On a successful
no.
save, the creature
yeah,
takes
successful,
half damage,
yeah.
but oops,
Suffers
I
no
accidentally hit
effect,
myself embarrassed
yeah.
again. Let me fix that. There we go. Press the 3 button again. Drink water. Ugh. Bath water. No.
And then as my bonus action, do you want to pull the thing out then?
Which thing?
I'm using my bonus action.
What thing?
Bring out the tentacle.
Ah, that tentacle. Yes. Let's
Bring
see,
out
does
the purple tentacle.
Does that deal bludgeoning damage or magical
The heck is that?
bludgeoning damage? It is a
it
magic
deals
effect.
cold.
So, it deals
Cold
cold
damage.
Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. That's your bonus action. So do it.
Actually.
Oops. So that is, let's see, 1d8
Oh my god.
for a 7.
Yo.
7 cold damage. Very nice. I've seen enough hit. I mean, what? I wasn't gonna say anything.
And I'll say that it's like, right in front of him.
Okay. I'll just. What color is your magic effects? By the way?
Purple. Purple like my hair.
Okay, we get purple tentacles.
Oh, the sexiest color. I mean, what?
And as I am doing all of this, like, magic with fucking tentacles and shit, I'm just gonna be yelling out, this is exactly why.
It is exactly like what?
Did he die?
You cut out.
This is exactly why I didn't want to use my magic.
You can use that magic somewhere else.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's a pretty cold tentacle. Cold enough to deal cold damage, so I don't know. I don't want
Yeah.
that one near you.
Tinglies.
All right, Theo, it is your turn.
All right.
Attacking.
So, after having a minor panic attack as 4 werewolves descend upon our camp and a bunch of tentacles start sprouting out of everywhere, I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. I'll move right about there. And I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay.
And if I can, I'm going to call out to everybody. Oh, what was I going to say? I had this in my mind. I'm going to call out and say, cover me. I don't have magic. I can't take these guys. In an attempt to possibly lure the werewolves to come after me and not the others.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Also, the one that I attacked, his movement speed is slowed by 10 feet.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so dodge action and trying to get their attention to attack you.
Right.
King, it is your turn. What would you like?
Very epic. All right, I cast. First of all, I can use protection from evil and good. And I declare werewolves are fiends, right?
No. They're shape changers.
Shape changers. Elementals, aberrations, creatures. So I can cast protection from evil and good on them, or not on them, against them.
They are not creatures that qualify for that.
Okay.
Older editions, it used to be based on alignment, so that's stupid.
That
in my
is
opinion,
pretty stupid.
I am going to say, because I have changed the rule on that spell before, that you can cast it based on alignment instead.
Yeah.
Instead of
I
creature
cast
type,
that.
because it's dumb. The way it is now is dumb. I don't like it. So
Cool. Yeah.
I will have it be against. Now that gives you an AC bonus against those kinds of creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
Can't be frightened, charmed, or anything.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'll have disadvantage on attacks against you, and that's an action, correct?
Yes, that is an action.
Okay. A lot of good defensive actions coming out from you guys here. Now it is the werewolf's turn.
And she's going to use her free action to tell Todd to get behind her.
Todd
say less.
will have to move on Todd's turn. So.
Yep.
Stay less.
Okay. This one moves up by 5 feet towards you, Thaddeus.
Okay.
And it says, "You're gonna like being a werewolf." As it simply bites. Oh my.
Whining.
Oh my. Okay. I'm going to say that the DC on a crit gets increased by +1. So, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, Constitution. Let me get back to my core.
Okay, that's a 20. You succeed. So you take 9 piercing damage.
Ow.
And he's going to forego making the multi-attack of the claws because they would much rather turn you into werewolves than kill you. This one comes up here and is going
there he
to
was.
attempt to bite you. He misses.
Did you draw a tentacle?
I did draw a tentacle, yeah. This one will double move just so it can get up to you.
Eh.
Since you said get behind me to Todd, this one took notice of that. Figuring that Todd is the weaker of the group, charges toward Todd and tries to bite
You
Todd.
piece of poo-poo.
I get an 11. Actually, no, I get a 5 because disadvantage.
Piece of poo-poo.
It simply misses, and they're trying to bite you guys rather than kill you outright. So, Glub Glub, it is now your turn. Meh.
What are you,
The glub
papyrus?
bubble again. Glowy darts.
Yay.
More glowy darts. Let's go.
9 more damage.
369. Damn good time. Sucky, sucky, sucky to me one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window. To the wall. Okay. Glub Glub, would you like to do anything else, or is that it?
That is all I can do, actually.
Okay, we're gonna go to Todd. Todd, this thing tried to bite you and missed.
Because it's a loser.
Because
Mock
it is
it.
a
Yeah,
lure.
I cast vicious mockery. Uh,
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come up with something witty. Something about it missing you.
you're a furry.
Oh, she's right. Or he's right. I am a furry. That's why I keep trying to turn other people into a furry. My brain. I'm so sad and lonely. Just kidding. That's not really. You
Yeah,
you
he's a
shamed him
dog
for being a
agrees.
furry. You shamed him for being a furry. How dare you? How dare you
Fine.
shame people for what they like?
Hey, I didn't say it was bad. I just said you're a furry.
Yeah, but it was casting vicious mockery.
Yeah, and they just thought it was mean.
One
Yeah.
of them is just a
That
guy in
means
a
they're
fursuit, and
ashamed.
it's this guy.
Yeah, I know.
He reaches up and he takes the head off and he's like, "You're right. I'm going home to mother."
I spent thousands on this suit.
He's managed
Okay.
to fool these other three for so long.
Wait,
And
you
then
weren't
I'm
a real
gonna-
werewolf? No, I'm just a furry.
I'm gonna move.
It's okay, bro. We can turn you into a real one. Really?
Really?
did you
do
stepped,
that for me, you guys?
You stepped away after taking
Yeah.
the vicious mockery action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I think I told you about this before during our mini session, but there is something called an attack of opportunity, where if you move away from somebody without taking the disengage action, which takes up your standard action, you end up getting hit, or getting the, they get the chance
Only
to
I had
attack
that
you while you're
sentinel
running
feat.
away. So, that wolf
What?
is
I
going
didn't know
to... Yeah, I will give you the chance to take that back and stay where you were, or you can go for it and hopefully he misses.
Let's do it. Whatever.
Okay, he's gonna try to bite you. Looks like he hits, deals 3 piercing damage, and can you please make a Constitution saving throw? A Constitution saving throw is one of those things that's listed as saves next to your. That's not the Constitution save, but let's take a look
what?
here.
About- Dang.
Hang on just a second. I'm gonna look at your
I-
actual. I'm gonna look at your actual bonus on that. That's
Wow.
only a +2. You got a. What are you getting that +1 from?
I don't know.
Weird.
Let me do an
Um,
actual save.
But it is. Yeah. You know what? Just go ahead and click on the save. It's under the saving throws. Click on Constitution. Go ahead and click that. Nice. Nat 20.
Oh,
You succeed.
Yeah. Hello,
You do not.
freaking
You are
loser.
not afflicted by the curse of lycanthropy.
Freaking furry.
Lol.
Ew.
I'm not joining you tonight. All right, Thaddeus. Also, you took 3 damage.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I am going to. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Since this dude just bit me, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
oh,
Do the warlock.
he's right in front
And
of
you
you.
have
I have
agonizing blast.
Agonizing Blast as well. So I get to add my charisma modifier on top of it.
Yep, meaning you're actually more powerful than you've been beating people long.
Ooh,
Like I said, this is why
warlocks are
I don't want to
fun.
be casting my spells.
Ooh, a 13. Let's see. What's a werewolf have? Werewolf has 12. That's a hit.
That's a fantastic number. So that's
force
6
damage.
plus my
Oh.
charisma.
Oh, you can set it up to add that automatically.
I'll have to
let's,
do that,
Let's set that up right now. So 6 plus your charisma modifier.
which is 5.
Okay. We're gonna go into your Eldritch Blast. Are you using the one from the attack and spellcasting?
Yeah.
Okay. We can just say plus charisma. There we go. Now it'll automatically add your charisma modifier when you roll that attack.
Cool.
So how much did you say it was? It was
Plus 5,
five.
and it was a 6, so
11.
11
Okay.
at point blank range.
Wonderful. Isn't it nice when you roll an 18 and get a +2 to a stat? Okay. Anything else? action
Yeah,
tentacle
the
slap?
tentacle's gonna take a crack at him as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack on that.
3.
Is it an auto hit?
I
I thought it had to make an attack roll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and it's based off of your spell attack, right?
think so. Let me. when you create the tentacle, it's blah 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 blah. It's bonus action on your turn. You can move the tentacle. You can summon the tentacle.
Melee spell attack. So yes, it's a spell attack. So you would add your spell attack bonus, which you can look at on the spells section. It's plus
which
7.
is plus
So
7.
that's an
So
18,
11 plus 7.
So that hits. Thank you for the tentacles there, Zork. Thank you very much. So that is 4 cold damage.
And his speed is reduced by 10 again. It resets every single time on my turn. So he's now still slowed for 10 feet.
Yep. Too bad he's not going to be moving. Oops, I accidentally closed Werewolf. Okay. Theo, it is your turn. You
All
have
right.
one of these things up near you.
All right. Does it take an action to switch to a torch as a weapon?
It takes part of your move action to switch.
Part of my move. Okay.
Yep, and you're close enough to the fire that you can touch the end of your torch into the fire to light
All
it.
right. So I'll go ahead and switch to the torch, and I'll light it on fire.
Is a
and...
club a monk weapon that you can use?
Yes,
for...
it is.
Okay, cool. I mean, is it one you can use with flurry of blows? I mean.
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool, sweet.
I could use hold on.
Because I know you can do it with quarterstaff.
For flurry of blows, it's only unarmed strikes.
Oh, only. Oh, in older editions, you could use monk weapons with it too. Weird. Okay.
So I really only get 1 hit.
Yep. But hey, at least it'll deal 1 fire damage if you hit.
If it hits, I think it's probably best to just take the dodge action again.
Might be. But at least now you have a torch.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the dodge action, and now you're holding a torch.
Yep, and that will be my turn.
Let me just do this real quick, because now since you have lights... You now shed light. There we go. It is now King's turn. King?
Inflict wounds, please.
That is a melee touch range spell, so you need to move closer to the one that you are targeting.
Alright. Come here, little guy.
Okay, please make a melee spell attack roll. That's going to be your d20 plus your spell attack modifier. $16 hits. Go ahead and roll that damage. Oh, shit!
I'm gonna add Bardic Inspiration to that.
That cannot be added to damage, only to the attempt to hit.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Well, I already clicked the dice, so I gotta get rid of it.
Ari, no barking at me. Stop it. Okay. Next are the werewolves. This one says, "Oh, that actually hurt. You're going to pay for that."
Am I?
Oh, you're a furry anyway.
That doesn't hit you, and that doesn't hit you because he has disadvantage. Man, maybe they're not as tough as I thought. All right. Thaddeus. Ooh. Can you please... Oh, 10 piercing. Are you up still? Oh, you're down.
I'm down.
You're down. You go unconscious and the tentacle disappears. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Oof. Okay, you are inflicted with the Curse of Lycanthropy. Over the next few nights, you will begin to transform into a werewolf. If you survive this death saving throw process, that is. And with that, he's going to... You said he's slowed by 10 feet?
Yep.
Okay, he'll move right there then. Glub Glub.
Yes.
Oof. That's a nat 1. He misses. However, he
That is
strikes
it.
you with his claw and deals 9 slashing damage.
I am on 1 health.
Nice.
And I am also inflicted with the curse.
And you are inflicted with the Curse of Lycanthropy. Okay, I get a 16 to hit you, Theo.
That would be a hit.
6 piercing damage, and please give me that Constitution saving throw.
All right. Let's see. Con.
Okay, you succeed. And he's going to slash at you with his claws now. 16 to hit. And 8 slashing damage. They are... Some of them are wounded enough that they are taking you guys more seriously now.
Wait, Theo took the dodge action.
Oh yeah, that would be a 10.
Oh
then,
yeah, I
not an
did.
8. Yeah, that'd be a 10 then. So that one missed. So go ahead and give yourself back that 8 HP. I messed up
Okay.
on that. Forgot about the dodge action. I think we
Yeah, I
both
did too.
Thankfully, Artemis was paying attention.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Support in many more ways than one.
Oh yes.
Artemis's best girl.
Literal top tier waifu material.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the last one is the one. Oh no, that one went first. That's right. Okay, Glub, it is now your turn. The wound that this werewolf has inflicted upon you is quite burny. It hurts.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my last spell
Ow.
slot, and hopefully I can...
Oh,
kill
wait a
this
minute,
thing.
wait a minute. He hit you with his claws, not his bite. So, no, you didn't actually need to make that con save, because he missed with the bite.
My last spell slot, again, targeting all of this.
So you're not actually turning into a werewolf. Yet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, yeah, 11 damage. Damn, son.
Is this thing's not dead yet?
Oh, you got it pretty low right now, though.
Well, that's all my spell slots burnt out. I can't do much else.
Alright.
Grab a torch
Todd,
and
it is
let's
your turn.
get swinging.
Ah,
You
it's
got a
my
torch and it's
turn.
swinging. It's swanging, swanging, swanging.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Which one are you targeting? The one by King or the one over by
The
Glub Glub.
one by the one. I don't have enough brain power for this. I'll do the one by King.
Okay. You
Artemis.
continue to berate the one that you already insulted earlier.
Mm,
He's quite hurt by this.
You tell him that his fur is very stinky. And that he should take a bath
I
smelly.
say that
Why are you so mean to me?
you probably never brushed your.
And has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes. Yeah, that's true. And they'll still have disadvantage against King regardless.
And then
Because of the
I'm
protection.
gonna dodge.
Okay. Oh wait, you can't take the dodge action right now. You already used
Oh,
your
really?
action. Yep.
Oh, I
You
can
can
only
make
use it
a-
once?
Yeah, you only get one action per turn. There's a
One
move
action per turn.
Yep, there's one
Ah.
action, and then there's the dodge action. Or no, there's one action, one bonus action, one move action, and one free action.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you just said, but okay. I
Yep,
think
you're
I'm done
learning.
with my turn.
You're learning. You're learning. Okay. Thaddeus. You are unconscious. Please give me a death saving throw. 1d10. Or not 1d10. 1d20. You need to get 10 or higher to succeed. Okay, that's one success. There we go. Theo, it is your turn. You have a torch.
Yes. All right.
Winning this fight, it seems.
Okay. I have to contribute in some way. I'll make an attack with the torch.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a swing on
What
that.
would I roll for that?
Treat it as a club. If you're proficient with clubs, which if you're proficient with simple weapons, you are proficient in clubs. You add your
I am.
proficiency plus your strength
Okay. Let's see.
to hit, that is.
Let's see. That's. Well, no, I could take my dexterity because it's a monk weapon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me just pull it up just in case. Yeah, martial arts, you can use dexterity instead of strength on attack and damage rolls for your unarmed strikes and monk weapons.
Oh, okay. And it's on that
So-
list of monk weapons. So, yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so that'd be dexterity plus proficiency.
Yep.
No.
Ah, that misses. It laughs at you.
Alright. And I'll spend a key point to do patient defense and take the dodge action.
Okay. King, it is your turn.
I'm going to slap it again with
With another
inflict.
inflict. Okay. Go ahead. An 18, that hits. Go ahead and roll that damage. Not quite as much as last time.
Nope.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action. Hmm.
Do you have enough spell slots to take your healing word action? You just used 2 of them. And you only really have your other 1 per day freebie spell, which is
I have 3 spell slots a day.
oh, you have
Now that
3
I'm
now.
level 2.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Do you want to use it to bring Thaddeus back up, or would you like to use it to keep Glub Glub up, or would you like to use it or hold on to it for another inflict?
I'm going to go ahead and use healing word on
Wait,
Thaddeus.
wow,
Okay.
didn't you already use a level spell though?
Oh, that's right.
Healing word
Yeah.
is
No.
Bonus.
Yeah. You have to. You can't cast. The
Yeah,
same,
we can't
you
cast more than
leveled. I
one.
forgot about that spell. Yeah, or I forgot about that rule. Yeah.
what?
There's a rule that if you're going to use a bonus action to cast another spell after you cast another leveled spell, it has to be a cantrip. I forgot about that rule. Yeah.
Yeah, as casters we can't cast multiple level spells.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's unfortunate. Okay.
Okay.
Damn. Well, I guess that's it for you to do then.
She's gonna
so-
tell the werewolf to take another swing if he thinks he's hard enough.
Okay. Well, the werewolf thinks he's hard enough. And he misses. But he hits on that one. And he deals 4 slashing damage to you.
Ow, that kind of sort of hurt.
This one's gonna actually move over toward Todd. Stop bullying my friend! Oh. He gets a 9 on his bite. And a 16 on his claw. And he deals 8 slashing damage to you, Todd. Big ouch. Ellie? Did you fall asleep?
I'm awake.
Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done.
We're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost dead.
Did I get hit?
We're almost dead. Yeah, you got hit for 8 damage. I don't think we'll be going this long next time. We'll probably try and shorten it.
Because
'Cause
I
they,
have 3 contributing factors against me right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then Glub Glub. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god. What's the
That nearly instantly killed me.
That almost instantly killed you. Yeah, okay. Glub Glub, you're down again.
Yep.
And can you
And
please make the con save, because the previous con save that you made was actually against a claw, which doesn't call for the claw. Okay, you are actually inflicted with the BS. And with that, this guy comes over here.
Oh, good.
Oh yes, don't you enjoy flanking? That's a lot of damage. And he's going to make his second attack against you. And now that he's flanking, okay, that's a 10. That misses you.
Okay.
This guy is going to take his turn now. He gets a 13.
That's a miss.
You need a 14 to hit you. And a 17.
That's a hit.
That deals 5 slashing damage.
All right.
Glub Glub, please give me a death saving throw.
alright.
That's 1 success. Cool. Todd. Ellie.
I've been summoned.
This werewolf
Yeah.
is in melee range of you, and it is beating you up.
Uh-oh.
Yep, yep.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
Yeah.
not a damage.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. On the one that's right next to you this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, takes no damage. Frick.
Okay.
I'll try to speed run through this. Thaddeus, please give me another death saving throw. That is a success. That's 2 successes. 1 more and you will be stabilized. Theo, it is your turn. You have a torch. There's these guys.
All right. I'll just take the dodge action again, I guess. I could move.
That does prevent them from getting advantage, so.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Okie dokie. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okie dokie. King, it is now your turn again.
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
5. So that's 1d12.
Cool.
Oh, max damage.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very cool. He is, like, barely standing. He looks very weak right
Do
now.
yourself a favor. Leave.
Never.
And then bonus act, can I, since it wasn't a leveled, it was a cantrip, could I use
Oh.
the healing word on Thaddeus up above?
Yes, you may. Considering
Hell
you cast
yeah.
a leveled spell. Okay, roll 1d4.
Doot doot.
Thaddeus, you're up with 3 health.
Cool.
And then these guys here, they're gonna both step. 22.
All right, I am
You
down.
are down. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Okay. And then this guy, since he took you down with his bite, he's gonna come over here, cancel out the disadvantage, and claw on King. That's 10. That misses. Over here. Oh. The duality of dice. And misses both attacks. Cool. Now it is Glub Glub's turn. Please give me another death
Literal
saving
top
throw.
waifu. Oh my god.
At this point, I don't
Okay.
think there's a debate anymore.
That is 1 fail. Todd.
Okay. I'm gonna do Vicious Mockery again on the one above me.
Okie doke. I'll do a wisdom save. Okay, it
I
takes
can't
no
use
damage.
Bardic Inspiration again, right?
You can. You can use it a number of
Uh,
times equal to your proficiency modifier.
Okay, I'll give it
It's
to
still
Arden.
on. It is still on King. He could use it, or these guys could
Oh.
probably.
Yeah,
well, they're
Thaddeus.
unconscious. They have to be able to hear you. Thaddeus is the only other one that you could use it on right now.
Okay, I give it to Thaddeus.
Okay, Thaddeus, you now have a 1d6 of stuff to use. Wait, was your tentacle with concentration or was it not? If it's
It
not
lasts for
concentration-
1 minute or until I use the feature to create another tentacle.
Okay, well then, the tentacle was still there then.
The guy that I've been fighting, he seems really fucking beat up. Like what's the word term again? Bloodied,
Bloodied, yeah.
grave and stuff like that. Yeah, he looks like
He's one
pretty
foot in
much
the grave
any-
right now.
yeah. If you can knock him with the Eldritch Blast to knock him out the fight, that'd be great.
Let me see if I got something else that'll do something a little bit better. That's 1d10 plus 5. Yeah, I would have to. Yeah. So, question for clarification. To stabilize someone, I have to be within 5 feet, correct?
Yeah, and you need to make a medicine check on them.
Okay, would that be an action?
Yes.
So then I would still be able to cast Eldritch Blast as a cantrip as a bonus action, correct?
Eldritch Blast isn't a bonus action, though. How would you do it?
Well, weren't we just saying that as spellcasters we can cast
No.
cantrips?
So, no. What we were saying earlier was if you have a spell that you can cast as a bonus action, whose casting time is one bonus action, then you have to cast a cantrip or make a regular attack before or after using the bonus action to cast that leveled spell. That's the only time that rule applies.
Okay.
Cantrips are still an action. Spells that have a bonus action are still a bonus action. You just can't cast more than one leveled spell in the same turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Glad I cleared that up. So right now it would be you choosing to either attempt to kill that werewolf down there.
Which
or
one? This one?
The one that is,
Yeah, that one.
That one right there. Or running over and trying to heal Glub Glub. Or stabilize him, rather.
How far can I move? Freaking tentacle as a bonus action.
10 feet, I believe.
30. It can move it up to
really?
30 feet.
Okay.
I can spawn it within 10 feet of me,
Okay.
but then I can move it 30.
Okay, I missed that part.
Or no, it's a 10-foot long tentacle that I can spawn within 60 feet, but then I can only move it 30 feet, and then I can repeat the attack.
Okay, that's
10-foot tentacle, 10-foot reach.
10-foot tentacle equals 10-foot reach, indeed.
3.
Meaning he can attack from range.
Okay, so we're going to move the tentacle there.
If you move it there, you can reach all three of these.
Yep.
Yeah, back up.
Cool.
So move the tentacle there, and that's the bonus action. And then I'll attack with it after I'm done casting Eldritch Blast on this one.
Okay,
That one?
go ahead and roll the Eldritch Blast. Ooh, natural 1. That's a miss.
Ah,
Go ahead and attack with the tentacle, though. And that would be with a +7.
I think we should still go for that guy. Guaranteed to knock one out of the fight.
You said it was with a +7?
Yeah, 1d20 +7. because it's your spell attack.
Oh yeah.
Because I can only hit one of these guys at a time.
16 plus 7, that hits. Go ahead and roll that 1d8.
That's weird. It rolled it for me. That's odd.
With the d20.
Yeah, I was in the advanced dice roll and it rolled it for me before I clicked roll.
That's creepy.
Oh man, you were really close to taking it out. Like really close.
And that is all I can do.
Theo, please give me a death saving throw. That's a
Good thing.
success. King, it is your turn.
I'm gonna finish it off with Toll the Dead.
Okay. So, wisdom saving throw. That's a success.
Ah,
That's the problem with Toll the Dead. Okay. It's the werewolf's turn now. Wow,
well, I have the
this guy
tentacle
sucks.
right here.
Yeah, you do. Okay, that is a 21 to hit, as them flanking you cancels out the disadvantage they would otherwise suffer. You take 7 slashing damage. And then this guy right here is going to swing at you. A 22 to bite. And deals 5 piercing. So
Yeah, that's just enough for me to hit 0.
that's 12 damage. I think you had 13.
No, I have 1.
Oh, that's not enough for you to hit 0 yet. Okay. Can you give me a Constitution save, please?
Come on, I don't have a high constitution for nothing.
16. There we go. Okay, and then the claw attack to try and get you down. 16 to hit. That equals your AC. So that's a hit. You take 6 slashing. You are now down. All right. Looks like these guys are probably going to end up dragging you all into their lair.
I'm fine with that.
Ellie, this one gets a 19 to hit you with its bite and deals 9 piercing, knocking you down. Can you give me a Constitution save, please?
Okay.
It's a nat 1. That means you are beginning to turn into a werewolf now. So that is,
Oh my god.
you're going to become a furry. I'm going to put this icon on the people that are infected with lycanthropy. There we go. And then this guy right here hasn't moved yet. Hasn't taken his turn, rather. And that guy only attacked with his bite.
We're already gonna start this next session real spicy.
So he's going to move over here.
Oh yeah.
This guy's just going to hit you with his claws and knock you down. Okay, 20 to hit. 5 damage. I think that, yep, that knocks you back down. Okay. Now, these werewolves do not actually want you to die. So, while you guys are unconscious, you don't know what's happening because you're unconscious. Ellie, as a little thing about your mouse, while the werewolves are distracted with the others, he like runs over and jumps inside your bag. And like he was trying to wake you up until the werewolves came back over, but you were unconscious, so he couldn't get you up.
Oh, poor Nelson.
So he runs inside of your bag as they're coming back to collect you. And the werewolves actually revert to their humanoid forms, even though you guys can't watch this. I'm just describing it to the audience. The werewolves revert to their humanoid forms, treat the wounds of their victims, and pick them up and carry them back to their lair.
Unconscious once again.
After a few days, you guys wake up inside of cages within a cave, and you see an unfamiliar, rather hairy man stoking a fire nearby, cooking what looks like a goat over the fire. He says, "Ah, you're finally awake. While you were asleep, they made sure the rest of you got infected. Welcome to the pack." And with that, we'll go ahead and end the session. That
That's
was an
hot.
interesting development.
boy.
I wasn't planning on you guys becoming werewolves, but
That's hot.
pretty neat development so far. We'll see how you guys handle
I
the
hate
curse
it.
of lycanthropy. You are now
That's
all cursed with lycanthropy. Please add. I'm gonna post stuff for you guys
Does
to
that
add to
fucking
your
last
character
until we get
sheets.
it broken?
Yes. So
Ah,
it can be broken with a remove curse and a cure disease spell simultaneously.
simultaneously.
Yep. Meaning they have to be used in tandem because it's both a disease and a curse. Yep. So now you guys have another quest added.
What is
if
this
you
spell
want
called?
To get
Does
rid of
it
It's
remove
called the.
disease?
It's called remove disease and remove curse.
What?
Level remove disease.
What?
I said remove disease and remove curse. Those two spells have to be used to cure you.
Oh.
Yep, if you want to be cured. If you want to remain a werewolf, werewolves actually get a neat little thing. So your strength bonus, or your total strength, is boosted to 15 while you're a werewolf. If you're wishing to cure yourself of lycanthropy, though, please keep note of your current strength bonus. If you are, but really only if you're planning on curing this. If you have lower than 15, it only changes your strength if you're lower than 15. So, oh wait, oh no, that's werebear. Never mind. Yeah, werewolf.
Oh, I
The
was
character
doing-
gains a strength of 15 if his or her score isn't already higher, and a +1 bonus to AC while in wolf or hybrid form from natural armor. So hybrid form, you can still wear your equipment and stand upright like a typical werewolf, but in wolf form, you are an actual wolf. Attack and damage rolls for the natural weapons are based on strength. Additionally, about all lycanthropes are immune to physical damage that is not silvered or magical.
While in wolf form?
Regardless of what form.
Oh.
Yep. So this could unexpectedly end up being a boon for the early levels.
All right,
could
but
be.
what's the downside?
The downside is that during a blood moon, you go kind of nuts.
Ah,
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to keep track of the blood moons.
Yep.
And she is not going to be wearing her expensive armor on a blood moon just to have it be torn to shreds when she turns. Swear to fucking God.
You can still
It's
wear
kind
your
of like
armor.
a period.
Won't it be destroyed when I turn though?
It's not like your size actually changes.
Oh.
It's only like the tight-fitting clothes that would get torn.
Oh, okay. So my arm. Okay, cool.
Your armor should be okay.
I think we're gonna be sleeping outside of cities from now on.
Yeah.
only during blood moons, right?
Oh,
Yo.
And the
oh,
blood moon
oh,
actually, the light of the moon actually has to hit you for you to go nuts.
Ah,
Oh.
So can we like stay in a tent?
If you guys purchase some tents at some point, then yeah.
Oh,
As
cool.
long as the tent is made to block such light.
Hold on. I can get remove curse at level 3 spells.
Yep.
But do I get remove disease too?
By the way, it won't guarantee that you go nuts. You'll just have to make a wisdom save that night. So there is a chance that
Gotcha.
you won't go nuts. Also, Andros does have a few lycanthropes in his army who have managed to conquer the disease.
Ah.
It's not completely like hated as long as you have control over it.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, she'll keep it for now until she can remove it, and then she'll make her decision then. But she's leaning more towards,
Curing, yeah.
staying
Losing
pure,
losing control over yourself is probably the highest shame that a worshiper of Andros could face.
Right. What save is it, Con? Every night? Wiz?
It's wisdom on a blood moon.
And I'm a cleric, so I already put all my stuff
Yep.
in Wiz.
Yep. Okay. Well, this should create some interesting developments down the road. This was certainly an interesting development. I was not expecting werewolves to be rolled. The note I have on this table here is that either a group of undead or a group of werewolves attacks the player, or the players. Roll to determine how many will be there. 1d4 for werewolves, 1d8 for zombies or skeletons. I rolled the 1d8 for the undead earlier. But with that, let's see.
Hold on. Cleric
Since
fighting.
you guys survived, I'll give you the XP for that encounter. But
How
it's
many?
going to be
5?
it's going to be halved. Huh?
How many?
How many what?
He said survived.
Yeah,
Oh,
since you guys survived, I'll give you half of the encounter experience because you did lose the fight, but you still are alive. So let's see. They're 700 XP each if you killed them, but half 14. So 1400 XP divided by 5 people.
$280.
So 280 for each of you. Okay. Ellie, if you would like to go to sleep now, please get some rest. I'm sorry that the session went like an hour longer than I was planning.
That's it. I'm also gonna have to head off. It is 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I do have stuff today as well.
All right. Thanks
Yeah,
for playing, guys.
It's midnight
Next
over
time,
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Next time will be shorter. It's just
All
that
right.
we had a random encounter right at the end there that ended up taking quite a while. So
Mm,
I hope you guys had a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun for me.
absolutely.
We will hopefully be able to play again next week if you guys are available.
Yeah.
We'll
definitely
chat
should
about
be.
it.
Absolutely.
And we'll find out what happens to this group of now werewolves.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Immune to
Now I'm the
regular
furry.
weapons.
Now you're the furry.
Karma.
Karma.
Karma hits
Yeah,
hard.
it does.
It
Hits
really
about
does.
as hard as a truck.
But the plus 15 adds to my weapon.
Yeah, 15 total
Hmm.
strength. Keep note of your current strength because that'll go away after you become cured. There's actually a lot of benefits to being a were creature. Karma OP. Please nerf. I think my favorite out of the were creatures is probably were raven, just because you're able to have wings while you're in your hybrid form.
Whoa.
Yeah.
With the other added benefits of it.
And with the other added benefits of it, yeah.
Because I was about to say, I can fly already.
Yeah, you have to activate a racial feature, and that only lasts, what, like
Right.
a minute?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I could have used that in this fight and just stayed up in the air and told the dead.
But now you're a werewolf, so congratulations.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, for the few days that you guys spent recovering from the fight, the werewolves were like nibbling on you to make sure that you got infected.
And 1 minute is 10 turns. So that's
1 minute
10
is 10
turns of
turns,
toll the
yeah.
dead, toll the dead, toll the dead.
Now you can be a flying werewolf, Zork says.
No.
Y'all ever see a werewolf with angel wings?
My
That's
holy
terrifying.
blood has been fucking tainted and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
twisted.
Twisted.
It's okay. You're still best girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But she's no longer pure.
Shut up. Still pure in my eyes.
I
Your
will
guardian
support
angel
you
abandons
forever. Um, yeah,
That
I'm
was
gonna
actually really
go to
important to her.
bed, you know, drink some soup.
I'm just kidding. Your guardian angel will probably try to help you cure yourself
Probably.
epic.
by guiding you.
And then once I hit level 5 cleric, I can cure myself.
Yep. Okay. How much XP are you guys sitting at?
8 8
830.
30?
830.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8:30.
Okay. You guys will be leveling up soon. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh
What
yeah.
are the
by the
level up
way,
marks?
By the way, I do give session XP, which I haven't said yet. So I think Zulad is still here. So this session, especially because we ran for so long, that is going to be worth. Drumroll, please. 500 experience points. It was a rather long session, so go ahead and add 500 onto there.
Can you add it for me? I'm too
Yeah,
tired.
I can do it.
What is the next milestone for leveling up? On
Actually, a
experience?
little icon will appear next to the XP total
Oh, yeah.
for the character mancer.
Oh,
Yes, at 1330. So that is actually a level up right now. So
I'm gonna work on that once the stream is over.
yeah.
I'm too tired.
Okay,
1330.
everybody.
Can you imagine if it was 1337? I am
That would be
Spartan.
elite.
1337.
That's pretty elite. Okay, so those of you have to go to bed. Have a good night. We can take care of the level up sometime during the rest of the week. Thank you everybody who came by the stream, and thank you everybody who's still here in the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward to the adventures of these now werewolves.
I just want chat to know that whoever is still here, you're a total Chad.
Oh yeah, it says
Oh,
11
yeah,
viewers
definitely.
on
You
here
are a
right
total
now. So
Chad.
I'm gonna go through actually and say thank you to everyone. Cinepeach,
Hey,
thank you.
Vaz, after this,
what's
can I just talk to you about character level up? Do you still have time?
Yeah, totally. I'll still have time.
Oh,
I
epic.
don't have work tomorrow, so. Cake, thank you for coming. Commander Root, I think, is a bot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Adelina.
That's
is
actually
that
an
a bot?
Artemis Fowl reference. Hold up.
Is Adelina a bot? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if you're a bot or not, but thank you.
Okay.
Extra more. I don't know if you're a bot or not, but thank you. I'm Dink. Thank you. Lana Ray, thank you for coming. Palico Boy, thank you for coming.
Yo, Palico's still in here. Oh, he's probably has it
Session
open on
was
a
so
different
great. I'm gonna
Small-
send the VOD to my friends and be like, watch it.
Small Streamers DC server. That sounds kind of like a bot, but thank
I think
you.
that's a bot.
XYFM.
Thank
I don't
you,
know if
chat.
you're a bot or not, but thank you. And Zork, thank you for coming. All right. Now brush your teeth. I'm not brushing those teeth. I'm gonna brush
All
my
right, hey
teeth.
chat. This was so epic. Can Vaz get 3 gifted subs?
Yeah. Or you could give it to me.
And as we turn in for the night, I would also like to say, please check out everybody's channels here. I will be posting their Twitters on a post after this, and that's another $1. Oh my gosh, are you rich?
Oh, that was all the bits I had left. 400 bits.
no.
$4.
Wow, you're $4 richer.
$4 richer. Oh my gosh, guys.
Mm,
Now I'm only
no,
now I'm only
$4
$90
poorer.
I'm only $96 away from a payout. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Wait,
got
that's actually
5
so
gifted
fast.
subs?
That's crazy.
96 more dollars and then the payout because you need to have 100.
Oh, you said 96? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm 96 away from it. Yeah.
So what to say? I was
But
like,
anyway,
bro, what?
please check out their channels. King Weeb the fourth, and that's fourth in Roman numerals, so IV. Ellie Nom Nom. Roll for Ka, that's CHA, roll for Ka. And then Zulad _ for Glub Glub. And then there's Icon VT. He streams on YouTube. That is our that's Theo, our monk. Hope you guys had a great time, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream in 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Bye bye.